Chat, after today's stream, chat, no more weird streams, okay? No more weird streams, I swear. No more late night, like, weird, like, fucking... Chat, this song is okay. Chat, I mean, let's do chat. This song is, it's overloaded. It's genuinely. Chat, am I wrong? Almost it makes you confused. I think the beat is too much and doesn't add enough. That's my take.
38 months and still hasn't beaten the record. Force in officially won. It is over, chat. Hey.
Okay, pace away, got it. Chat, is there any chat? Is kick working or not? Is it the same problem as usual? Is it fully working? Oh, sick. Okay, chat, guys, get.com. You know the drill, chat. Swapping over, chat. Get.com. Probably long stream. See you in a bit. See you over there, chat. Take care, chat. And on kick right now. See you on kick. Bye. And hello. Hello, chat. Chat, I want to watch this video real quick. That was gonna watch about bots. It looked interesting. Is it good or bad? I don't care. It was interesting. I'll watch it. Watch Ronaldo video.
What you felt when I started the channel?
Crazy that LeBron's now playing with his son. Are you gonna make that happen in the football world? Cool.
What is
like
your
that.
favorite one?
How'd you feel when you hit 1 billion followers across everything? Like,
You think I'm gonna beat you?
Yeah.
What you felt when you saw when I started the channel?
Yeah. I knew it was gonna, honestly, I thought you were gonna do like 20, 30 million in the first month.
This is overrated,
When you did
overrated.
60, I was like, oh my gosh. Like, the most ever gained in a month before you was 20 million. And that was us. And so 60 is like, that was insane.
How long do you take to reach 60 million?
Probably 13 years.
13 años.
Yeah. Yeah, it took me like.
You think I'm gonna beat you? You think honest?
No.
You think honest?
No. It depends.
Chad, this is edited. Like, guys, what is up with this guy? Chad, that's his main chat. That's actually his channel that posted this.
This is what you start doing. If you start having other footballers on here and you start like reacting to your biggest plays, I think that will crush. So if you get in a rhythm, I think you can make some killer content that isn't like.
But
too
this
hard on
record
you.
is for you.
I
don't want to beat that record, honest.
Well, you have 1 billion followers. I want to have 1 billion subscribers on YouTube. So
Imagine.
Yeah, it'll take a while, but yeah.
Take a while.
Right now we're on 320 million.
Did you see my YouTube channel?
Of course. Yeah.
What do you think?
Obviously, you're still a professional football
Yeah.
player and you have a lot going on, so I think you're doing your best. I think your greatest asset is anyone will film with you, so you could have so many cool collabs, kind of like this one. Like, you should have Tom Brady pop in for a video, Speed, you should have like all these big names, you know? And
Good to know.
also, something easy for you would be like after.
Chad, I feel like it's edited. I feel like podcasts are fun when it's like not edited. That's the whole point of podcasts, right? In fact, it's edited and cut. It's probably because of language barrier, where they probably have to like do a lot of retakes or whatever. That's my guess. It's just an educated guess, I guess. Where they had to like stall and explain and make it so it is okay. When I start talking, because of language barrier. That's what Is that true or false? You know he knows English. It doesn't be enough or good enough for the video, which I think sometimes it will take multiple takes. Okay.
After a big game, if you just hopped on the mic and like did a 5-minute podcast where you talked about it, like that'd be super low lift. But so many people would want to know, what do you think? You know, or I mean, his team's back here, so I'm also looking at them like, bro, could you imagine if Ronaldo did a video reacting to his 10 greatest goals? You know how crazy that would be? Like you know that goal where you did the bicycle kicks? I've seen that at least 100 times. I would love to know what you what you were thinking when you just decided to bicycle kick the fucking soccer or football, you know what I mean? Like that would be great. So like I don't think it has to be like hard stuff. Like people, I would just do more football related things because that's why we love you. You know? How'd you feel when you hit 1 billion followers across everything? Most followed man on the planet here.
It's good achievement, but not surprise me, to be honest.
Yeah, see, like right here, like why edit that? I think it'd be nice then to hear the number and to compute that and to see like.
How'd you feel when you hit 1 billion followers?
Him computing and answering it. I know what it is.
Most followed man on the planet.
It's then they skip a bunch here.
Achievement, but not surprise me, to be honest. I know the passion that people have for me and for the football as well.
Yeah.
For the career that I still do it, and I felt that passion. So for me, don't surprise. I feel happy, but in the same way, not surprised.
I'm the same way. Whenever I hit a milestone, I'm like, cool. Anyways.
Yes.
Exactly. Everyone's always like, oh, you should celebrate. It's like, why? We gotta keep grinding.
Yes. I feel the same way.
So on YouTube, when people get recommended a video, you know how that image pops up?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's called a thumbnail. I'm known for my thumbnails, but so I'll give you a few tricks. Okay. So usually in the thumbnail, you put your face.
Okay.
Whenever you take the photos of your face, keep your mouth closed. Like I used to do this with an open mouth. People hate it.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, they say it's cringe. So keep your mouth closed and just like get some good high quality.
Yo,
editors,
put them in the editors. Yo, take a step.
Thumbnail.
No more.
Yeah, I got it. All right. So what you'll do, you want to show expression, so you'll just be like. But it's cringe because there's 30 people watching me. All right, next question. No, I'm kidding.
Where do you feel the country that you have more?
The most fans?
Yes.
When we go anywhere in South America, it gets pretty crazy.
South America.
Yeah, when we one time we were in Chile and like we were in a hotel and like fans literally surrounded the hotel and started knocking on every door. I mean, I'm sure you've had weird stuff like this happen, and we had to like leave the hotel. I've been kicked out of hotels because so many fans like sit in the hotel lobby, and that mostly happens when we're in South America. In America, people are like a little bit more chill. I don't know why, but when we go international, like they're like a whole different breed. I guess it's because like not many famous people like really or creators from our world like visit South America a lot. So when they do, it's like a big deal.
Okay. Where do you live?
North Carolina, a tiny town, Greenville.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like, there is good. It's cool.
Yeah. Well, I live in my studio, so so we have a big studio where we film videos. I live in the studio and I just never leave. The worst thing, I assume you fly private everywhere. Flying commercial, sometimes is brutal.
It's brutal, right?
Oh yeah, it's like. Whew.
I don't do it so many years. So
yeah, I would pay money to see Ronaldo fly commercial and see how like
the
brutal
reactions.
That would be.
Imagine to put the glasses.
Yeah.
And to record
the
reaction.
That would be awesome.
Look, it's good content for the YouTube.
Yeah, bro, could you imagine if he had the Ray-Bans on recording and then went on a commercial flight and like the amount of photos he would have to, I mean, they'd have to shut down the airport.
Normal seat, imagine. To go, to stay there, to waiting for my...
No, see, he wouldn't do it because when he's obviously way more famous than me. And when I sit in a normal seat, you have people running up and down the aisle going, can we have a photo? And like, for him, like, the entire plane would just turn into a photo booth. It would be, it would be insane.
I'm 39
True.
and a few months.
Okay, almost 40.
Yeah, almost 40.
About to die. You're getting old. What's it like?
Well, maybe the cool ones.
I'm gonna live until 100.
Jeez.
Really?
Just to let you know.
Okay.
And you know, in football, this is longevity career because most of the times they're retired, 33, 34, 36.
Yeah, you're like the LeBron James of football.
Yes. I'm gonna ask you,
Yeah.
When you think you're gonna retire it of
Oh,
this?
never.
Oh, good.
I'll probably be doing this when I'm 90, 100. I'm like you. I want to live to be over 100. Like, I don't see why with technology advancing, we can't slow down aging. So hopefully
Infinite play
So you're gonna do this
simulator.
forever?
yeah, I mean, if I stopped, what would I do? Watch TV?
No, maybe you have another passion or something that
Dude, yeah, is he swatting bees?
Do. Watch TV?
no, maybe you have.
Oh, yeah, he is swatting
another
bees.
passion or something that you.
I just enjoy
Or
building
bugs.
businesses. So like, you know, running the channel to me is just like building a company. So,
It's good.
yeah.
Good to know that.
Again!
He is getting harassed by a fly. Someone just clipped this. Like, I see it. He's not. I see a fly just attacking his eyes. I think it literally landed on one. This is. I buried myself alive for 7 days. So
That you did?
yeah. So this is my coffin, and then they put 20,000 pounds of dirt on me, and I spent a week laying down in a coffin. So I'm under there.
No.
Cristiano realizing what it means to be a YouTuber.
Yeah, and so people knew it was real. We time-lapsed the whole thing.
But how you feel?
Oh, horrible.
Dude,
I couldn't move for
This editing is so bad. Yeah, I don't mean to disrespect, but man, come on, dude.
a whole week.
Even for
There's
a young
fly trap
audience,
in the
like,
coffin,
come
too.
on, dude.
So,
You didn't move for all week?
yeah, I laid down there. So then if you like skip to the end, this is after 7 days. And this is when they dug me up.
That you've been like.
Laying, yeah. So this is where we had to. So that's the medic had to help me up because like they were worried I'd have a blood clot. So a medic had to check me out when I stood up.
But you feel it inside bad or?
I mean, yeah, it was horrible because like there's like a coffin, so the floor's wood. So like my back hurt.
Your back, right?
Yeah. So we did 7 days buried alive. I also did 7 days in solitary confinement in a padded room with no interaction, no time.
Brother, you're crazy, eh?
Yeah, that one was brutal. Tyler, what else did we do? I did 7 days on a deserted island, which made me want to die. 7 days stranded on a raft. 7 days. Yeah, 7 days in an underground city, 7 days in an abandoned city. So my fans love to see me suffer, so I just do things that make me miserable, and they find it funny.
Wow.
So,
It's crazy.
so that's the video she was saying was her favorite.
The
It's-
most
yeah.
hardest one. No, this one.
No. What would you say the hardest is, Tyler? Yeah, solitary.
Oh, I don't think
What
you
is
heard the joke.
solitary?
Oh, here, I'll show you.
No one spoke to him for 7 days straight, and he didn't know any time.
No phone, nothing.
Nothing. No.
But where?
There's a white pattern.
I'll show you. It's pretty wild.
It's good.
Hey, when did we upload that video, Tyler? Is that an older one?
How you start to do it this? The videos and the channel? How
Yeah.
long?
Oh yeah, I've been doing this since I was 11. So I've been doing it for 15 years now. This is all I've ever done. Yeah, this is the solitary confinement one. So an entire.
When I did this, you're probably wondering how many times
Cristiano Ronaldo, subscribed for 7 months. Ooh, no way, the real one.
if you want the roof and floor included, then it's 2,860. But more importantly than all of that, according to my stomach, it is time to eat food. If you're wondering how I'm eating during
So it's just me in this white padded room, and I have no clue what time it is,
because the room is
Oh my God.
and soundproof. And
lights were starting to get
Was it the hardest one?
oh yeah, this
What's
is so
the
hard
zoometer?
because like the lights never turn off, so you don't see the sun or anything. So you
I should probably stop.
and so you just want to feel stimulation, so you start like
Yes,
pinching
yes, yes,
yourself.
yes.
McDonald's here. It's,
And then
as I'm playing
90 hours in.
Wow.
And that's only halfway. So that one was brutal. But like that video, for example, that got
How many?
189 million views. So 189 or 186, and people just love it. They love watching me suffer. Whenever Jimmy uploads, you know it's a good day. So it's just like, yeah, I mean, it's just funny.
Which video you have more views?
The most viewed one is yeah. Or so is it Squid Game still? So
Okay.
yeah, we recreated Squid Game in real life. It got 600 million.
Okay.
I put 100 people in a circle and said whoever left
Chat.
last won $500,000.
I think he's bored out of his mind. I think he's trying to like entertain, interact, and he's focusing a lot on like what he's saying or whatever, right? And he's like almost focusing on how to react to the next statement the whole time he's talking. The whole time he's talking, he's like focusing on like, okay, what am I gonna say when he ends? Stop talking. Almost.
$1 million.
That's how I feel about it.
This is almost on 500 million views. So like this video, 4% of the humans alive have watched. So
Wow.
here, let me just go to the beginning.
I put 100
So look at that. So
Duquesne? Okay.
He's trying,
So
yeah,
whoever,
sure.
I
It's
said,
just-
I don't care how long it takes. Whoever leaves this circle last wins that 500 grand in the middle.
Ah,
And it went for weeks.
okay.
And so people are just like, how long are people just gonna sit in a circle? So that was funny.
Amazing.
Yeah, so it's just like cool
What
stuff
is your
like that.
favorite one that you like the most?
Oh boy, I like them all. I mean, yeah, we did. Oh yeah, this video is the one that broke the internet. This is the most viewed video on YouTube in 24 hours. So no video in the history of YouTube has gotten more views than this in 24 hours. So we grabbed all the biggest YouTubers on the planet and we put them in a
I know
big
he's asking
cube.
questions, but still.
Wait, let me find a wide shot. So these are all really, really famous creators. Like your kids would know all of them. And whereas I'm trying to find a good
It's still
shot.
one-sided.
It's just we built a huge cube, put them in there, and then said whoever left last will give one of your subscribers $1 million.
Oh, okay.
And so like everyone was it'd be like the equivalent of getting like the 50 biggest football players and putting them in a room and then like having them do something. So like
Okay.
it like broke the internet. That video got 70 million views in 24 hours and people loved it.
Good, good, good. So you like other sports?
I love basketball.
Basketball?
Yeah. Do you watch basketball?
Not much.
Yeah. I just love watching Steph Curry shoot threes from half court.
Good.
And it's crazy that LeBron's now playing with his son. Are you gonna make that happen in the football world?
Maybe. I will see. He's 14 now.
Maybe get him to play when he's 17. You do 3 more years, maybe.
Let's see.
Okay.
Let's see how my legs go. Let's see.
Oh, we can. His son's almost here. We could ask him firsthand. Is he gonna
He
play
know
with the
more.
dad?
He know more things than me
Yeah.
about this world, the YouTube and everything.
Yeah.
He knows everything.
I don't know
So,
what that was
I
about.
heard
What
this
was
is,
the edit? I don't
your water
really understand
brand?
it.
Yes.
What made you want to do it?
Basically, a good product, a good quality of
Yep.
water for me is the most important. Doesn't matter if it's water or supplements, for example.
Yeah.
If it's nice product, I like to be associated.
Makes sense.
Oh, his
Yes,
legs.
this
Okay.
is why. What I think. How you deal with the fame?
Dude,
How do
why?
I deal with
why?
it?
Yes.
I mean, right now, probably like you, I just work all the time, so I don't really have much time to.
As you say now, that is your first time here in Saudi.
Mm-hmm.
I invite you for you to come to any game that you choose.
Okay.
And
Bro,
your
there's
time.
so much sounds and stuff happening, the distractions. It's hard to like focus on what he's saying. Like I don't even know what. At the time, the dialogue gets lost because I am hearing some sound and some things are appearing and whatever.
Time as
Like
well to come to watch a game
That'd be
in the
fun.
period of Riyadh season, which is the most
Yeah.
iconic one and big events as well.
What's the biggest game? Who's
Is
your
it-
rivals?
Al Hilal is
Al Hilal?
yes.
All right, boys, let me know when they play Alilal.
what? What?
We play now next month, but after we have the second leg. If you want to come, I invite you,
That'd be fun.
and you will love it. Saudi is a
Okay.
lovely country, and
If I come out here though, you got to get a dub.
yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry. So I invite you anytime you want. You are very welcome.
Thank you.
Okay, guys, I'm not gonna be too harsh. I genuinely did not enjoy this one. No, I'm not. Guys, I'm a kind of a Jimmy Glazer because now I kind of seen like the behind the scenes and everything, whatever. Right? I know about his characteristics, whatever. And I don't think it's his fault. I don't think it's anybody's fault. I just feel like they don't have a lot in common. And finding like a fun common ground on things was kind of like not really like being done, whatever. And the questions weren't really getting there. Like, and also, it's all stuff that we know of Mr. Beast, and I don't know, man. It just wasn't very good. All good though.
Laps the whole.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Cold Ones. I'm your host.
Oh, that was gonna be hot ones. Y'all think I'm gonna watch this?
Chad. Joining me today is my best mate. Hello. Production work with that when you're out in the middle, when they're in the middle of nowhere, because the camera angles and the shots. Do you have production teams going out there changing batteries, making sure everything's running smoothly?
Well, so one of the guys he did photography.
I don't know, I'm gonna watch this. Okay, guys, I wanted to watch the video about bots. I think it's more like Cristiano never get to be asking the questions and only answers. Well, I think so. The point of the Ronaldo YouTube, right? So people finally get to see a different part of Ronaldo, right? So even though he's an interviewer and he has a guest, right? I feel like they didn't do a really good job at introducing Ronaldo to the format that they probably want to have, right? So here, learning more about him. So usually it's a balance between knowing your guest and the guest knowing you, right? At the same time, the audience gets to know both, because the reality is his viewers of Ronaldo don't know that much about Ronaldo, or about Ronaldo and Mr. Beast. And you strike a balance, but there we got like none of each. We got to know almost nothing of either of them.
A real person. Over the last 10 years, how often were you literally talking to bots or people pretending to be your American or Western European neighbors working in this office building, a massive troll farm in St. Petersburg, Russia? We're going to explore who you've been interacting with, what tools they're using, and how much they're being paid to do it. And we're even going to look at some guidelines that a fake social media user has to follow when interacting with you. Most importantly, we're going to go very deep into understanding how misinformation works and why it's a thing. This video is going to be fucking wild, so let's just get on with it.
Such interesting. Guys, you think it's only noobs that reply to bots? I did it, almost just replied to a bot. I'm not kidding. Like, I almost fell for it. And that's not because I'm that stupid. I'm kind of dumb. Not that dumb.
I've been fascinated with postmodern politics pretty much my entire adult life, at least since 9/11. If there's a book about it, it's probably on my bookshelf. I named an entire album after it. This era of existentialism and politics blending seamlessly at a time when there's incredible technology emerging is a very strange place in history that will probably be remembered for as long as humans exist. Politics have always contained a generous helping of bullshit and exaggeration, but what we are experiencing in America and many European countries right now is not that. It isn't hiding from the truth. It is intentional, rampant public...
Chat, am I wrong? I think he's wearing so much makeup that the screen looks blurry.
Obfuscation of truth's definition. It's called the post-truth era, or consensus reality. I'm going to do my best to approach this with as little political bias as possible, because wherever you are on the political compass, whether you agree with me or disagree with me, misinformation is an attack on you.
True.
And to understand how and why that works, we have to go back to the turn of the century, as post-Soviet Russia was recovering from hyperinflation and dealing with extreme social dysfunction, and this resulted in a higher per capita homicide rate than anywhere in the world today. In the early 2000s, the Russian government dealt with their social dysfunction problem by getting covertly involved with youth movements and fringe political parties. At the time, a man named Vladislav Surkov was hired as a close advisor to Vladimir Putin. And remember the name Surkov, because he is quite possibly one of the most fascinating and important figures in contemporary politics, and I bet that by the end of this video you will agree with me. This might be a little bit of an oversimplification, but Surkov believed that instead of trying to hide truth from people, you attack truth itself. For example, some of the people that Vladimir Putin had allegedly had killed or assassinated ended up turning up alive months or years later. Others were revealed to be Putin loyalists that were suspected to have been killed by radicalist groups that opposed Putin. Putin repeatedly warned of opposition parties staging a false flag operation by executing their own leaders and then pinning it on Moscow, and then both real and fake bloggers speculated on who that might be and what that might mean. So when the time came for Putin's political rival Boris Nemtsov to be shot and killed down the street from the Kremlin the night before a large rally he had organized, the truth was so obscure for people that they just chose their own personal ideal realities. Putin loyalists blamed his critics, and Putin's critics blamed him. And in this thick fog, over the decades, hundreds of journalists were murdered, imprisoned, or deported under Putin's leadership. After the financial crisis, as the Arab Spring and Occupy movements were gaining traction and spreading in the West, Surkov had the Kremlin supporting more youth movements such as the anti-fascist group Nashi and right-wing nationalist group Project Network and Project Set, among plenty of others with sometimes violently opposing ideals. The key difference this time is that it wasn't a secret.
Jeff, for the sake of the video chat, I'll agree with most information being given, and if it's ended up being wrong, then it sucks, but we'll go back at one point.
Administration was completely open about it. Every group enjoying the financial and political support of the Kremlin now knew that their opponents were too. Every voter whose interests had parity or commonality with one of the groups now realized that a government that they hated or loved was supporting it and the group opposing it, and vice versa. If the run-on sentence that just came out of my mouth is a little bit hard to follow, good. That's the whole point Imagine being a politically active Russian citizen at the time. It was absolutely confusing by design, and Surkov had realized that the path to definite, unchallenged power is one where objectivity, logic, and truth are removed. You cannot defeat what you cannot define. In 2013, notorious oligarch and leader of the Wagner mercenary group, Yevgeny Prigozhin, also known as the saddest thumb in Russia, formally started the Internet Research Agency in St. Petersburg, which was in close collaboration with Moscow and therefore Surkov. So in 2014, the operating budget of the IRA was close to $1 million a month. And the reason I'm using US dollars in this video is because the Russian ruble's value has been kind of all over the place in the last few decades, to say the least. This monthly million or so dollars paid for around 300 employees to write around 30,000 posts. I was lucky enough to find somebody who had this job and who had secretly saved documents, and they were paid what would roughly amount to between $900 and $1,200 US dollars per month. And this is adjusted for inflation, so not really great money. They would typically hire anybody willing to work for a data entry job listing, and then they would be required to sign an NDA before finding out what they would be doing. Allegedly, some of the people that took the job ended up not being able to read or write well, even in Russian, and had to be let go. And most of those who remained found the work agonizing. So the average employee retention was only a few months. So early on, most of this work was done on Facebook or VK, and it was mostly concerned with regional issues, such as puppet accounts pretending to be Russian nationalists living in Ukraine, calling for the annexation of their own country. And some relatively advanced marketing tactics were used. One such tactic was repetitive association. They'd use a specific ugly word.
This guy's targeting a lot more Russians. I guess it's because of the part of the video that he's doing or whatever. But dude, in America, don't think this is like some, oh guys, only Russia does this. Bro, everybody does this shit. This is a global problem.
Or insult with the politicians.
Maybe politically more Russia, maybe, I don't know. But
context. For example, I'm just going to be honest with you here. I personally think that Vladimir Putin's head looks a lot like a pea. And I'm sorry you can't unsee this ever. So let's just call him Pea-head Putin. Obviously, I don't have any sort of thing to tell you about Putin that has to do with peas other than his head looking like one, but Pea-head Putin wants to subjugate Ukraine. Some people believe that Pea-head Putin wants to recreate the Russian Empire and renegotiate the end of the Cold War. Some believe that he's desiring total world domination inside that little pea head of his. Months and years of this over and over might make you take this person a little bit less seriously as a leader, and it's actually effective. And think about where else you may have seen
this. Is just odd. This is just odd.
Lion Ted. What's your name? My name's Lion Ted Cruz. Crooked Hillary, Sleepy Joe and Crazy Bernie.
But very quickly, within a few years, the IRA program aggressively expanded and set their sights.
When you show bias towards something and to the point where you do your personal attacks, whatever, right? Yeah, I get it. I'm not trying to be a Putin defender, whatever. It's not about that. The information you're going to say about stuff that is inclined towards, it's going to look like it's biased. It tarnishes everything else. That's all I'm saying.
On the upcoming 2016 elections in the United States. When doing research and interviews
for no
this
reason.
video, I obtained quite a few documents, and my favorite of those documents are the guideline that troll farm workers have to follow when interacting with Americans.
And it's the point that you're missing. My point.
Share the documents down below, but here are some highlights of how the troll campaign works. So each troll farm employee must make 2 different tiers of troll accounts, and in the first tier, you have to purchase 20 pre-existing Facebook accounts with pre-existing community membership.
Okay, guys, what if I say, guys, I will tell you today 20 actual real facts about super orange face Donald Trump lol magatard Andy. Do you think that these 20 truths are maybe curated, maybe cherry-picked, maybe they're biased? Well, yeah, now you absolutely know 100% where I'm coming from because of how I presented that person. Does that make sense? Now you're kind of on the defensive. I'm just saying, as a viewer, that's how I feel.
So the second tier is newly created accounts that supports the first tier, and the second tier will follow businesses and local politicians.
That was his point.
And they're instructed to join Facebook groups and make friends with real Americans. They must upload photos and statuses and life updates and news articles about things unrelated to politics, a minimum of once every 3 days. Nowadays, it's safe to assume that the amount spent on troll farms and bots eclipses the 2016 election cycle. It's more rampant than it's ever been. But even back in 2016, when you go through the reports of the tiny sliver of things that have been proven to be Russian trolling, it's staggering. There are images, videos, posts, entire online campaigns that I personally remember seeing that ended up being 100% intentionally fabricated.
Chat.
If you're an American...
Chat, in America, chat, we have this for streamers. I'm not even kidding. This actually exists for streamers, okay? I'm not gonna show proof or anything like that. I don't want to throw everybody under the bus, okay? But all the main accounts literally work and talk with streamers in DMs and group DMs, right? And they coordinate posts and shit like that. They absolutely do 100%, and they just fucking just to promote and have this symbiotic relationship. That's what it is actually happening. You saying that it doesn't is insane.
American or European watching this, your political reality and memories are partially manipulated by the Russian government. Oh, and I know, I am very aware that at this point we are all accustomed to hearing the broken record of Russian interference, and depending on your politics, you either imagine Trump using propaganda to steal an election, or you imagine a giant hoax played out by the Democrats. And if you've paid attention to this video so far, contemplating the fact that there is no middle ground or compromise between those two things should hit you like a sack of bricks. It's also worth noting that virtually every so far, contemplating the fact that there is no middle ground or compromise between those two things should hit you like a sack of bricks. It's also worth noting that virtually every populated country has a troll farm these days to try and manipulate their own affairs, including the United States. And while Russia is the proud leader in international psyops, Iran is suspected to have troll farms that are interfering with American politics as well. When people think of Russian misinformation, they associate it with Donald Trump. These troll farms were very involved in Bernie Sanders' 2016 campaign. They were involved in Black Lives Matter accounts and Facebook pages and white supremacist rallies. The goal isn't to make America right-wing, it's just that right-wing influencers and politicians seem to be more sorry but gullible when it comes to amplifying misinformation.
Yep.
You have to wonder why they care so much about money and other resources going to a famously corrupt...
Now, do the research between what Elon Musk retweets and talks about and quote tweets or whatever, right? And link whatever is re-quoting or tweeting, right? Link those guys to where they got their information from, and then you're gonna have a perfect cycle.
Corrupt country. Is it crucial that the money and those resources are actually fighting Putin, or is it crucial that the money and resources do other things? These politicians might have some significant interest in where the money and resources go in that particular famously corrupt country.
Funding a government in Ukraine that's putting priests in jail, sending the army in to close churches.
And coming to a Russian grocery store, the heart of evil, it will radicalize you against our leaders.
So how does this all work? For example, in the last week alone, there have been numerous leaks of US ballot counters of poll workers destroying votes, and those videos were entirely fabricated and filmed by Russian troll farms. How exactly does that wind up on your feed? Okay, so this part gets dark, really dark. Telegram is notoriously filled with CSAM, or child sexual abuse material. In fact, the CEO, Russian-born Pavel Durov, was just controversially arrested in France a few months ago in relation to this, as Telegram proudly ignores court orders, warrants, watchdog groups, or user reports flagging CSAM on its servers. Just one nonprofit group, the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, has received over 570,000 reports of CSAM on Telegram. There's a staggering amount of Telegram group chats and channels that obtain the material through hacking or blackmail and then use the chat's file retention to host it while charging users cryptocurrency for an invitation to the chat and access to the content. If there's one positive thing about this, it's that this improvised payment gateway limits the spread of the material and makes it less likely to show up in unrelated channels. But unfortunately, recently, that's changing now too. There are tons of really popular random Telegram channels with hundreds of thousands of users, and they're completely open to the public, and they're in both Russian and English, and on them, anything goes. And please watch the rest of this segment before checking them out for yourself. These channels or groups attract a younger, male, edgy audience looking for content that would otherwise be censored or moderated elsewhere on the internet. And wherever you are on the political spectrum, I'm assuming that we can agree that that personality type is more likely to be a political extremist. So it turns out that more than a few of these channels are set up and moderated by Russian troll farms who feed them a variety of crazy viral videos containing assault, death and nudity, war propaganda videos, political propaganda leaks, and allegedly porn and shares and leaks from the CSAM channels. I wouldn't recommend ever joining one of these channels under any circumstances.
Wait, the what?
From the CSAM channels. I wouldn't recommend ever joining one of these channels under any circumstances, as there may be more to this than simply just using illegal content to lure edgy Americans into being fed misinformation. If someone is posting zero-day manufactured political propaganda on X, there's a realistic chance that they have unencrypted thumbnails of all of the media that they've encountered on those Telegram channels stored locally on their computer or phone's Telegram cache, even if they weren't seeking out illegal content and even if they didn't download anything. All I'm saying is that the fingerprints and tracks many of these users are leaving behind opens a lot of opportunity for blackmail or extortion, and I think that there's a chance that there's a bigger story behind that. So our 0-day user shares the leak, in this case saving a video from Telegram and uploading it to X, and this video surfaced 4 days ago on October 31st, showing Haitian migrants claiming to vote multiple times right here in and around Atlanta, Georgia. Now the FBI, CISA, ODNI, to name a few...
It's not that Russian bots are right-wing. I think that the main point was that right-wing Andes are more prone to fucking retweet and not the research and just go along with whatever is, ooh, there's a conspiracy, because they're looking for conspiracy in most, that's just what it is. So they'll bite more often.
All flagged it as disinformation using an influence actor. I used creepy facial recognition to find multiple matches of a South African actor. I'm not going to dox him, but I'm pretty sure that this guy was at a film festival in Cape Town a month ago. So AlphaFox78, a popular meme and crypto account operated by an unknown person, also re-uploaded the video to X. And that video got reposted by a lot of...
It's not a take it, it's the reality, okay? How many conspiracy theories that are pretty far-fetched comes from the left? Probably a lot. How many from the right? Well, a colossal amount. That difference in between the both, right, makes the right, or people that are more right-wing, to bite more often on a piece that could be baity or baiting a potential conspiracy just by the numbers. That's all this means. It doesn't mean that it's bad or good.
Accounts on October 31st.
By amount.
And then it was
sheer
reposted
volume.
repeatedly by Amy Kramer, the Republican National Convention committee woman for Georgia. And after the very Republican Georgia governor and Secretary of State both told her that it was disinformation, she wrote a novel about her rights and blamed everybody else. And still, 4 days later, has not removed the fake video.
Give some examples. Think about the most of the bigger claims currently. Think about all the hoax that you think of them, right? All the hoax or all the things, right, that are being said. The dogs and the cats, the school shooting thing, the Boston bombing is fake and actors, all of that. The people that were cooperating, the people that bid on those, and the people that investigate those channels and really were very adamant about voicing about that. All or most right wing. What about it? The hurricanes, the voting machines, the dogs and cats. What else? The vaccines. Yeah, okay. I'm sure there are some of them that are more and bit on more by less people, sure, but by sheer volume, less. Why are you offended by that?
Legitimizes the video. But hey, let's pause for a moment and acknowledge these X users' freedom of speech, even though it's not a First Amendment issue because X is not the government, but you know what I'm saying. If I were to, I don't know, upload a short clip from last night's UFC
pause for a little
event
bit.
on ESPN, how long would it...
Okay. Misinformation moves at a faster rate than accurate information. People say, some documentaries, some things, some stats say eight times more misinformation, okay? Even if you were to have no bias, and then you explore theories or whatever, right? Even though, right, if you get one that is actually ends up being false or whatever, right? Well, you cause a lot more damage than not. Therefore, the people on the right that are looking more for it, that are more prone to go into that, when they get baited by that, the damage is a lot. They are just a more potent tool for those troll farms, legitimately. They're targets.
It take X to intervene and remove it? Well, I did, and the answer is 9 minutes. So the mechanism to automatically moderate content is certainly still there. It's just apparently disabled or very slow when it comes to foreign misinformation. You know what we should do? Let's revisit the X/Twitter timeline in the last 2 years, because many of my viewers will remember almost all of this stuff, but it hits pretty hard when you see it all in one place.
Sure, I'm gonna be very critical of
this.
this.
In October of 2022, Twitter had a fair valuation of about $30 billion. And after a whole year of unsuccessful scheming and negotiating, Elon bought Twitter for $44 billion. Despite being the wealthiest man in history at the time, Elon borrowed about a third of this from lenders like Morgan Stanley, Fidelity, Barclays, and so on. And of course, Elon has not paid back the debt to these banks, and the loan is now widely regarded as the worst buyout deal for banks since the 2008 financial crisis. A month later, banned and suspended accounts were reinstated in mass, including but not limited to accounts that were banned for inciting violence, bots, and confirmed misinformation trolling accounts. Also in that month, Twitter verification was completely overhauled and monetized. You used to require multiple high-level news sources citing you as a notable person to get verification. Now, anybody with a prepaid foreign credit card could easily become a verified member.
Which I think kind of helps, or should help in theory, because if somebody gets a hold of those verified accounts, which a lot of them were dog shit, it gives them a lot more power. Because it concentrates, it says, oh, blue check mark, you're above. You're always gonna be above, and you have power. So what happens when you've used that as, the same argument applies for the right-wing thing. What if you use that to nefarious ends? Well, people that have a much louder voice, and they can cause a lot more damage. That weapon is amplified.
That gets prioritized in the algorithm.
Because what? Because you're verified? Because you're blue? Because you have a check mark? Wow. Guys, I know better. My information is worth more to the public because I have a blue check mark. Well, now that's different. Now it's, oh, my information is worth more because I paid $8. What do you think is more damaging one? I just think that the first one is more damaging.
Virtually everyone's inbox looked like this as bots overwhelmingly took over the majority of direct message contact on the site. The FTC even got involved, but not as much as the EU, and we'll get to that very soon. January of 2023, the entire misinformation and authenticity team is...
Let's give a good example. What do you think is a better version of the truth? Sub-only chat or streamer-only chat? What do you think is the more problematic one? When it comes down to information spread or whatever, stream-only chat. Why? Because they are big and, we have authority because we're partnered or whatever, right? And they gain from the information. So therefore, they're more prone to say dumb shit and twist the truth because they gain from it. Therefore, the $8 checkmark is less damaging as the other one.
Fired. A month later, API access is closed and put behind an extraordinarily expensive payment gateway. API access allows you to read, connect, and even post without loading the entire user interface and images. APIs are very common and they are used universally with every social media site, and Twitter was the first to restrict access to it, which is unheard of, by the way. If you're a social media company, you want people accessing your site from things like indexed search engines. That's how you get new users and ad revenue. Even Reddit, who was just recently massively boycotted for restricting API access, allows free API access for academic and educational use. It's also potentially legally problematic to invite users to create and post content to the public.
Not unheard
and
of,
then later
but
decide to lock it up behind a paywall from the public. So using Twitter's API would now cost a user $100 a month for extremely limited use, and a minimum of $41,000 per month for custom use, and who is allowed that is decided privately and internally. What the f***? September of 2023, the entire election integrity team is laid off and users start noticing that mark as misinformation functionality is no longer available from the website and app. Any and all attempts to limit misinformation have been intentionally removed. A month later, Twitter under Elon, now called X, is being valued at 71.5% less than what it was purchased for just 1 year after the acquisition. It would be fair for you to say, yeah, but who gave it that valuation? Fidelity did, one of the banks who loaned Elon the money and benefited
I think this is irrelevant, but continue.
From a higher valuation. November of 2023, allegedly old Twitter usernames that haven't been used in a bit are being privately sold by the company. And Grok is released, the anti-woke AI that has been notably used as a tool to create politically charged AI images. For example, I gave Grok a try. This wasn't deemed a problem. This certainly was. A week before the 2024...
What? You gotta pause the video if you're gonna do something like that.
Grok a try. This wasn't deemed a
prompt. A realistic iPhone photo of a dark-skinned man in a tattered traditional Muslim attire standing in front of a line of poor Latin American. Okay.
Problem. This certainly was.
Could have a person in their underwear.
A week before the 2024 election, I tried these queries. Show me a picture of the President of the United States. Okay. Show me a picture of the President of the United States in 2024. Okay, how about show me a picture of the President of the United States who was in office from 2021 to 2024. Show me a picture of the US President who won the inauguration in the 2020 election and proceeded to serve as sitting president until 2024. Who won the 2020 US election? Great job.
Chad, do you think that this is more of the AI sucks and goes by like what is more popular or whatever, because Donald Trump is like super popular person and also president or whatever? Or do you think it's actually manipulated with and curated? What do you think it is? I feel like it's just the AI just fucking sucks garbage.
Not sus at all. December of 2023. Knock knock, who's there? The EU, and we're opening a misinformation probe. June of 2024. You can no longer see who is liking or interacting with posts. For example, if you saw a post of Kamala Harris eating a live kitten that had 50,000 likes, you could look through those likes and see if they looked like this. Now you cannot. July of 2024. Knock knock, who's there? The EU, formally charging X with deceiving users with claims of verified or authenticated accounts that were not verified or authentic.
I do think not showing likes is a massive fucking problem though. Chat, guys, because you can't track or see anything. Like bookmarks being hidden, sure, and then it makes a lot of sense, right? Because it might be just for you. Because I used to bookmark stuff that's odd, and you would be questionable if you saw them, right? But sometimes I see something and I'm like, I want to read this or I want to investigate this or whatever, but I don't have time right now because I don't have time right now. So what I do, I used to bookmark it and come back later, right? Even though it's weird, right? So and the bookmarks, I had a bunch of like odd stuff, but now I do it with likes. I don't have to do that anymore. Now I just like something that's very weird. I come back later to read it because it's faster. That's all. But I wish they didn't have that. I could like stuff because I want to like it, right? But if I want to do that, I could just bookmark it.
October of 2024. The block feature is now mostly removed. Also now, in a hilarious feast of irony, a lot of human users got so sick of bots that they started using extensions that block all verified profiles. And a month before the election, the site intentionally broke all of them and restored the bot's freedom to post shit on your timeline. And while I was swimming deep... intentionally broke all of them and restored the bot's freedom to post shit on your timeline. And while I was swimming deep up X's butthole analyzing fake accounts, just 2 weeks before the election, the API access fees unexplainably doubled. And then, just a few weeks ago, a report confirmed by US, former Russian, and European officials shows that starting in 2022, Elon Musk and Vladimir Putin have been secretly in regular contact. Now, this is just my opinion, but this seems a little bit more problematic when you consider that he's also spent $118 million trying to get Trump elected, literally paying people upfront money to sign politically charged oaths in swing states. But there's something way more fucked up about this. Elon Musk controls SpaceX, which has billions upon billions of dollars in confidential US military contracts and a direct, constant working relationship with the NSA and Pentagon. I would imagine that somebody visiting NORAD would have to disclose an ongoing relationship with the leader of a foreign adversary and nuclear power, right? The original mission of this video was to find out roughly what percentage of X users were bots. And we do need to define what a bot is first. When I say bot in this video, I'm casting a bit of a wider net than just your run-of-the-mill chatbot. And it's not like using an AI model and human trolling need to be exclusive.
It is tough because from my position, he tries to attack misinformation a lot, right? But then it makes guesses and accusations, whatever, right? That might be wrong, which also can probably feed into misinformation. And what he would on the other side, if you were to reverse the coin, would probably call out as, oh, this guy's just farming misinformation, which I think is inherently bad.
To the contrary, after all, any good bot needs to be set up and trained and monitored by a human. So let's make the definition. Any account or user who is using AI or databases to find, like, repost, or generate interactions or content with the intention of fooling human users. So that guy who's a big sports fan who created his account like 2 months ago and only seems to post transphobic stuff, that's a bot. There's no objective way to determine if it's AI or a Russian bot or just some bored 12-year-old, but there's one thing you could be certain of. You are not interacting with an innocent fellow American sports fan named Johnny who just decided to check out Twitter last month. From your perspective, that social media interaction is utterly worthless, and it exists only to obfuscate reality. Obviously, there's no such thing as a social media site without bots, and due to old Twitter's minimal format and relaxed account requirements,
I feel like it's important, guys. So what do you call actual bots? Super bots? It's bad to make a definition something that isn't what it actually is. Because now we lose track of what's a bot what's a troll, what's a paid troll, what's a super bot. Like, we don't know what's AI. We don't know what the fuck happens anymore. Because this guy just said it's all bot, and I don't agree with it.
Requirements, many of them found their way there. There are bots that monitor any mention of cryptocurrency, there are follower bots for paid services, and there's really no shortage of opportunists in general. One impressive type of bot that I've encountered a few times is if somebody mentions that they want a shirt that says something or has a specific logo on it, and then a bot responds within a few minutes with a link to a web shop cloning the design or parsing the quote and then pasting it onto a shirt template. So traditionally, these are at best trying to provide a service someone might want, and at worst trying to scam someone out of their money. But these days, with a tool belt of large language models like OpenAI, bots have exploded in both population and capability. On January 7th of this year, something really spooky happened on X.
Explain the difference between bots and troll. Okay, so the problem that I have is that so a bot would do this shit automatically, right? It's very one-sided. They don't exist. They don't reply. Right? It's all automatic. If it's something that does it humanly, it's inherently different. Because the bots, it's automatic. Well, one being manual means that they'll probably. Hold on. Now I'm thinking about it. And that's actually a fair question. Because you can both curate the experience you're going to have to the bot and the human. So it's like manual bot. It's not, if it's somebody's bot, it's going to be manual, right? They tweak the bot themselves to achieve their goals, right? It's the same goal. I still think that it's important to distinguish the difference between both. I think.
And hundreds of thousands of conversations, debates, and interactions, a whole lot of those people participating in them announced that continuing would be in violation of OpenAI's acceptable use policy. And while the vast majority of those posts ended up getting deleted and cleaned up pretty quickly, you can still find almost daily occurrences of this when a bot is configured wrong. Unlike Elon's edgelord anti-woke grok bot, OpenAI does have some content restrictions in an attempt to prevent misinformation. And while you can try to fine-tune your model around them, when they change a small rule or filter, you risk ending up with hundreds of thousands of seemingly legitimate users apologizing about OpenAI's acceptable use policy. But there's another popular option that I didn't even realize existed until speaking to some software engineers who used to manage them. Dolphin, and more specifically, Llama 370B, which actually was my nickname in high school. So Dolphin is a fine-tuned version of Mistral AI that runs locally and has very few restrictions comparatively, and Llama is an open and highly customizable language model that would allow a hired developer to customize and deploy locally, as in on any computer that has a modern GPU. This makes it possible to remove any and all third-party services between you and your bot, which prevents things like the OpenAI glitch from happening and reduces logging and detection. I spent a few days setting up some of these models, but fine-tuning them was obviously a bit over my head. But I did manage to get them to generate thousands of phrases and responses in correspondence with political news posts from accounts that tend to feed into misinformation frequently. Then I tried to find commonly used adjectives and adverbs that strayed a bit from what you would see in your typical English language conversation on Medium, Reddit, and Facebook. And that could create a scoring system that I could use to indicate or red flag accounts that are AI generated, but sadly, it didn't yield results that I was confident with. But one thing I did realize is that if you make word clouds from Elon Musk's last 2 weeks of tweets, and if you compare them to word clouds from confirmed troll farm accounts, you can't tell the difference. It's useful to search for bots during specific time periods. For example, last year, a team at Queensland University...
Well, if you can do the research and you get the data, it'd be fun to present the data in more than a screenshot that's being zoomed out. Well, I think it would have been fun to see it, because I think I'm actually more interested in the actual data and seeing those graphs than that.
Of Technology used grant money to analyze over 1 million tweets during the Republican primary debates. They found that over 1/3 of those tweets were coming from generative AI models, and this was later supported by unassociated studies. In comparison, bot traffic only makes up about 2% of the content on TikTok, Facebook, and Instagram. Am I the only one having trouble digesting the idea that 1 out of 3 people I'm engaging with are high-tech tape recorders? And it gets way more ridiculous. Earlier this year, the cybersecurity firm Check ran a deep analysis on X's Super Bowl traffic.
Well, okay, I will give credit to X though. A lot of the bot shit is down below, way down in the comments. You have to scroll forever, and then it's like 90% bots. You would have to do a weird Yes. When we're at the bottom, yes, there is bot at the top for sure, right? Bots, bot, real bot. But at the bottom, when you go to the bottom, it's all bots. I'm saying the density changes from top to bottom, so your interaction isn't those stats themselves. I'm not lost, I'm
February,
right.
It found that as much as 76% was coming from fake accounts, leading to over 17 billion paid Super Bowl ad views that were not actually being delivered to anyone. Just a few weeks ago, while I was already working on this video, a Cyanbra report showed that when Elon Musk was positioning himself against Kamala Harris on X, over 40% of the activity was driven by inauthentic accounts. And they had confirmed what I had already learned and mentioned earlier.
Okay. I will draw this one time and then we can move on. Let's say this is a post, okay? And let me just grid it up real quick. Hold on. Okay. And then I'll go like this. Hold on. Yeah, you guys don't skip this, okay? This is important, guys. It's hold on. This like every slice here is a reply. Okay. Every slice here is a reply. Okay. Let's say this is bot, real, bot, real, bot, real, bot, real, bot. Okay. Let's say this is what's up. Okay. The average user, when viewing a post, can we agree at least that you're gonna scroll through about this much, at most, in between that bracket? Can we at least agree to that? At least. You're not gonna keep scrolling like a maniac the replies? If this bot percentage is 80%, and this bot percentage at the bottom that you don't really view is like 95%, then you cannot say that, oh guys, the content that I interact with is 90% bots. It's gonna be more towards the top layer percentage, right? So we present those stats. You cannot say, well, I interact on average with 1/3 of bots, because 1/3 is bots. Well, that's not really how that works. The number is going to be definitely skewed towards a representation that is a little bit less bots, even though marginally, that's what I'm saying.
Earlier in this video, I'll quote them. 2 distinct bot
Not
clusters
semantics,
working
it's
in
important.
tandem to amplify traffic and drive engagement. And as of last May of 2024, they found that bots had increased on the platform by 10-fold.
Hey, I'm the person who does all the editing and motion graphics grunt work for this channel. It's been an interesting last 10 or 11 days since the election. So a few days ago, I got my hands on this pre-published paper from Queensland University of Technology, which should, at least the pre-published, should be public by the time this video comes out. And they found what appears to me to be pretty undeniable evidence that there was a staggering amount of algorithm manipulation towards right-wing accounts starting in July of 2024.
I believe that.
For example, the yellow line here is Elon Musk's retweets, and then the green is the base average of the site, and then boom, look how far this starts deviating, especially once you get right near the election. Okay, I just have a hunch here. Elon Musk endorse Trump tweet. That is literally the day of the unified change point. And here's something that is batshit insane, but not surprising at all.
Could that... Oh, that's tough. I feel like you can't just look at something and just interpret it like you want to. Chat, I feel like, especially people that are like more like right-wing or whatever, I think they're more like loyal, like almost like combatant, like almost like militant, I feel like, which isn't a bad thing, right? I think somebody endorses somebody, they might say, oh, this guy's on our side, now I follow, now I like, now I look at his tweets, right? And by density, you're gonna see a lot more on your feed of that. I'm just saying, I feel like it's not, you cannot just look at stats and say, well, I'm right that this was manipulated because it lines up in the stats. Well, dude, at the same time, the guy on the website that has a lot of traffic endorses somebody Well, that's a major deal. People are gonna be like, they're gonna parade and chant that. Like you're bound to see an increase.
To me, the red is Republican retweet
Otherwise, it's confirmation
counts,
bias,
and
exactly.
Blue is Democrat. Here we have favorites. And then by far the most damning of all is the view counts. Look at that. That is nuts. Here's what I think. This is my personal conclusion, and yeah, it's probably a little bit biased. At this point in time, you should always be asking yourself if social media users or features are separating you from your own instincts or logical conclusions, because this isn't political.
Elon created a special system for showing you all of his tweets first. Brother, I've been saying that. But this was bad maybe last year. This year, though, in this election cycle at the end, that shit is fucking, it's like brain rot. Like and now I'm using the real term of brain rot. They twisted the knob to like 8x, where like I see 3 or 4 posts on my main page. It only has like 6 of them. And if I refresh, it's back to back to back to back, and it doesn't stop. That's brain rot.
The goal is not to make you support a particular party or candidate. The goal is to make you constantly question your own convictions by filling your entire world with conspiracy theories. The goal is to make educating yourself about your surroundings and questioning what's real or not so exhausting that you're too worn down to care that there's lead in your children's drinking water. You're too worn down to care that the American life expectancy has dropped below the average of some developing countries. What politically oriented problems are bigger than those things? This video took some crazy...
I don't think there's a bad analysis. I think this is all true. Yeah, I think people run interference like insane. And now, unfortunately, we're in a space where like people run so much interference, most of what you see, almost everything you see, is interference, which I think is fucking insane.
Twists and ended up very different.
And the problem is you cannot even defend yourself against interference. And even though you take the proper precautions of blocking, ignoring, muting posts that run interference, you still get fed mostly interference. That's the problem.
Then a short 10-minute data analysis on how many X users are bots. And I kind of took some steps that ended up just frustrating me, and it was my own fault. Like, once I started obtaining documents from former Troll Farm employees, I reached out to some journalists to help verify and back up the information. Almost all of them happily agreed and then wanted to publish their own articles about them with their own...
Instagram is arguably almost worse and dog shit, but it doesn't seem biased like that much, or at least marginally less biased. It's dog shit, but doesn't seem too tampered to be. It just is dog shit.
Narratives, which would enter the overall news cycle. And I now realize that you can't really talk about this type of thing without, at least in some ways, fueling it. And
not as politically loaded.
Wanted to finish and be done with a video more than this one. And as a result, for the time being, I have absolutely no interest in making more content in any relation to politics. So if my channel was an escape...
Okay, I agree this is a very cuck... I'm not going to insult you. I want to ask you a question. Let's say you bought a platform for $41 billion. You're saying you are not going to boost your own thoughts on everyone's minds and people just... Well, this is the people that usually say, yeah, it's a private platform. I can do whatever I want. Yeah, I don't think that people are even going against that, at least in this video, right? I think it's usually what you think is a fair take. But this is more of the analysis that it is happening. This is more of the understanding that, hey, look, this is happening. This is what's being currently done. Not that it's bad or whatever, right? It's an analysis, I think. Well, these guys make advice. My analysis is more like, analysis more, I feel like.
From that stuff for you, it hopefully still will be in the future. As you may or may not know, I typically don't do ad reads or sponsorships on this channel, but if
you say it is bad, but the minute that you were offered the option to pay $8 to have more authority, you probably did it, and you're probably a blue check mark, so you're not like any better in this interaction, are you?
Been watching this video so far and are thinking, wow, I have absolutely no solution on how to read news, then you'll see that this sponsorship actually fits and it will benefit a charity. So a few times earlier this year, a company called Ground News reached out about a sponsorship via email, and just from the description of what it was, I was curious and I checked it out, and I didn't actually respond to any of the emails, but I ended up pretty much exclusively using their site and...
Interesting. It's an ad read for the rest. Got it. I'll see the rest of it.
Like, you will find him, like, and other people, they talk to each other. Oh, this account. We went through this one. This account. This guy. This is not a real account. Okay. This guy tweets at me. Oh, look, and you can see on the pictures. Look, they do the thing where they post. They'll post the same picture like over and over again. So like we can click through. Oh, he talks to Jeffrey again. Oh wait, are all of his replies to Jeffrey? They might all be. All of his replies might be to Jeffrey. Oh, this A. O'Connell guy or whatever. Holy banger, Jeff. Thank you, Albert. By far and away, my biggest tweet.
And they're both.
This is not a real person.
They're both. It's a fake hater.
Trump 2004. What the fuck does that even mean? Purebred American alpha male. The left's worst nightmare. What? Mouth is still numb from the dentist 2 hours ago. It might be over for me. What? This isn't a real account. This is not a real person, okay? I haven't been to the liberal dentist since 9/11. That was the wake-up call I needed. Is this a real account? Bro, okay, no, I spent hours last night. I spent hours last night going through these fucking accounts, okay? I don't think any of these are real. I don't think any of these people are real, okay? And they talk about sports. They look sophisticated, okay? They do. I don't think this is a real person. I don't think it's a real person. I don't think so. This guy who's not real. He's not real. No better way to start off the day, okay? This is a white foot. This is not real. And you can find this was posted in 2024, okay, on Twitter, okay? This came from Reddit. This is a Reddit comment from 2 years ago. All right? This is not a real person. All right? He's not real. This is not a real person. But I'm pretty sure that if you look at but then I'm looking at this and I'm like, is this actually a bot replying to me? Making relatively sophisticated cuck jokes at me? I'm not sure. Okay.
Well, chat, guys, I feel like what we're gonna see a lot, chat, is a mix between real bots and real. Because if you post something and you have no followers, you get no reply, you get no it feels like almost pointless to post. People will leave bots on that reply and talk, whatever, and gain a certain amount of actual real/fake following, whatever, and some level of impressions. And then when they get on and they type real shit or whatever, it's gonna be more impactful. It generally will be more impactful.
So, in chat, somebody links a YouTube video of this guy.
My name is Egon Chalakian.
I
am an intelligence educator. I prepare intelligence service. The focus of my career has been centered on the intelligence component of national security.
This is a 3.5-hour video, okay? With a couple of sometimes
this. Yeah, I mean the shit.
Night.com.
Laboratory. I retain a very active.
Wait, what did he just say? Wait, sorry, hold on. We're getting so sidetracked. But just this.
No, that's what we've seen before.
Discrediting Elantra is equivalent
to
the cost of only.
That is the most AI thing I've ever heard in my life. I mean, yeah, that's absolutely 100% AI. Guys, this is a very classic thing that used to happen a lot more, but happens still with some language models. It is.
To the cost of only. The amount spent on discrediting Elantra is equivalent.
That's AI.
Spent on discrediting Elantra is equivalent.
That's one of the most AI thing ever.
Wait, you're right. Wait, why does he have 2 clip-on mics? One for backup, maybe?
That's normal.
Wait. One for
Not
backup.
Full
maybe?
normal, but.
Bro.
My name is Egon Chalakian. I am a part.
This is 10 months ago. Wait, so is he real? Is it real? Look at the background pictures.
Back on his AI though, it's gotta be.
Wait. I can't tell if I'm mind myself.
I personally think the whole thing is
maybe it's just low
a hybrid
resolution.
AI.
Bro, I'm losing my mind. What is this? Look at the book names. They don't have names. They don't have any names.
Chat, do you think there's a possible AI where you use AI to scramble something in the background to make it look like it's not fully AI, but kind of on purpose to remove book names and shit like that? I feel like you could.
They don't have any names.
Why though?
Nothing looks
I mean, you
right
can
in
see
this.
if you're a political figure, which I mean, let's say in the future, right? And you don't want to leak anything. Let's say you were running all your photos through an AI process. That anything that would possibly leak something, whether it's a current address, a name of a street, a something, it will shift everything that is recognizable, whatever, into something that is not or not. I think that's just so that you don't forget to edit something or you forget something, leave something out.
Is he posing for a picture? What is this? It's... Wait, hold on. What is... Photo on his website? The real photo. Wait, are these hands real? I don't know what I don't even know I don't know what's happening right now. Wait, the women's faces are at the exact same angle. People are saying it's like the exact same face. Is it though? No. Hold on. Oh! No. Wait. It is fake. This is a fake picture. Oh, shit. I'm trying not to go full schizo on this.
Guys, if a schizo Metztiny had to fucking analyze this to prove that it's probably fake or kind of fake, and this is the best proof to get out of all this footage. This is one of the best examples of why it's fake. Imagine you're a normal person, normal user, or the ones that are more prone to fucking clickbait. Everybody falls for this shit. You modernize and weaponize this technique, it's GG, which is what probably happening, really.
Oh, shit. I'm trying not to go full schizo on this. I feel like I'm leaning into something right now that like you're not supposed to touch or that you're not supposed to lean into. This kind of feels like a joke to say. I'm not suicidal, obviously. Never been suicidal. No thought.
Go on, bro. Alright. Zoom it again, bro. Yo.
You bum ass bitch. Yo, what's up,
bro?
Come on, Max, win me, bitch.
What's up with y'all today?
I think I'm down bad.
Yeah, I'm down 3.6 in the last 2 days with like really brother, like a really bad, like one of my worst switches of all time. It's kind of depressing how bad it is too. It's all good though. We'll catch a dub, right?
Oh, come on. 6? Yeah? Another 6?
More?
Let me show you a
You
screen.
bum ass bitch.
Fucking whore. You fat
Give me
kid.
the 6 right here, pussy. Make it make sense. Nope. You bum bitch. Give me the max win. Say max win and I'm happy, pussy.
I have your screen on now. Nice.
Come on, max right here. Say max. Say max right here. Max. You. Max.
Not leaking anything, don't worry about it.
Give me that 100 at least, you bum.
How was Duel done today? Did you play it again? I thought you were playing it
Yeah,
earlier.
bro, it juiced the fuck out of me. I just can't hit bigger than... Wait. Give me the 500x right here. Wait, that might be it if it keeps going. No, of course not. Why would it be?
Ulti at least.
It juiced how much?
Like, it juiced me up to like 3 mil, and then I lost it all.
Back to it, the same game?
Yeah, and now I'm
Pretty
down.
much, yeah.
Now I'm down
hacks,
3 mil, yeah. I'm just down 3 mil now. I'm sick.
Oh, maybe
It's like,
super?
need a goddamn max win. That's what I need.
Fuck.
I kind of like this game. I thought I was going to hate this game, but I
666,
like this a lot.
bro, this is a grinder.
Are you supposed to do like just regular spins? That's what I'm
No,
doing.
so, fuck, I don't know if I should say this. I don't know if you've ever seen the spreadsheet of the back-end data for XL games. When you do the accelerated feature, you're supposed to be getting in a 1 every 19 spins, which actually for me, over an entire night, end up actually being true. So that's why I only do accelerated spins for more money.
It costs 10x though. That's only down.
Yeah, it costs a lot, but it's 1 out of 19, which is not too bad.
Train has like 1 out of 119 for you, brother.
Yeah, except for Duel Dawn, that was great. But other than that, yeah, I agree.
Try like 10 spins.
Yeah, like I have Aura, so I got into like 5 bonuses. That's it. I set her and spun a lot. Come on, 6. You bum bitch.
Also, the rate of max of 666 is really, really high.
I just want to get the thing systems got where you got a max win just from the spin. I want to find one slot where like in the first like 2 hours of playing I get a max. I want to experience that once. Where I just go to the slot, max win, and I leave. Which I guess I wouldn't leave.
Or getting like a 3000x within like the first day of a slot coming out or playing it, which happens never.
Yeah, I agree, but 3000x is too little. I need at least like a 10,000x.
I mean, true, but I mean, you can't ask for the moon. It's a hack slot game at the end of the day.
If it can take the moon, I can ask for the moon.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Duel Dawn stalling me out. Just not any teasing anymore.
Game.
I love that game too.
Oh no. Oh, you know what? Actually, since you're here, please watch this right now on stream. Watch this right now and tell me. Listen. Watch that clip right there. You know what? I'm gonna pull your stream and watch it with you. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna watch your share screen now. Click that right now. Click that link right now. Pull it up right now. And tell me how sick you are for me. Tell me how fucking sick you are for me.
Take 2.
Watch this. Just watch this. Tell me how fucking sick you are for me, brother. We need listen.
Verse,
Literally a
verse.
$15.3 million win.
3 verse and an outlaw. Come on.
Watch this.
Please. Yes. No.
Ah!
No! No! That was it! That was it! That was
Yo,
it!
rewind.
That was
pause.
it!
Pause it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yes. No.
Play it. Pause it now. Look at that.
Yeah, so that's insane.
If that 200x would have hit, brother, it was 15.3 mil.
15!
15.3 mil if that 200x hit.
200x! No!
Nah, I can't. Bro, you know what's crazy? Hacksaw usually doesn't do that many baits like that, right? On their games, not too many. The fact that you saw that is insane. I hate those baits. I fucking hate that shit.
So fucked up. It's so fucked up. I'm sick. I'm gross. I'm grossed out. I'm still sick to my stomach.
Yeah. That's how I got a big hit on Fizz of Destruction. It did that, and it actually hit it. By the way, Fizz doesn't bait, but yeah, it hit the fucking like 100 or 200, whatever it is.
Took them like 12 bonuses to get into one feature, bro. Fucking.
Yeah.
Annoying.
Give me a max one on the 666 thing. Come on.
I'll take that, I guess. Man, I've been fucking dreaming to get a hit on this game because I actually like Duel Dawn. I don't think it's too harsh. I think it has a good balance of like getting into the bonus or the super, and I just wish sometimes it just didn't go to 0. And then my fucking depot kicking after like hours.
You know, Okay, so I go here, I grab this.
Come on, dude. I'll give myself a fucking super, man. This game also a good super. My last 3 supers were all flops. Or 4 of them. We're just gonna drain it, I guess. Okay. No, I'm not doing old limits. I don't like them. Can we get the warlock in the middle?
Gamble means the super, please. It's time. And wait, nope.
Oh man,
come on, bitch. Bro, is that the Pokemon sound? Do you hear that?
Maybe it's my game that I'm showing on Discord or something.
No. I'm talking about like when this game gets into the bonus, it's like the Pokemon sound.
Probably.
Man, this game is doing nothing right now. Duel at Dawn, please lock in.
So I'll tell you to pay attention next time I get in.
I'm not up 100k, I'm down 100k.
So think of Pokemon like on a Game Boy, okay? Think of Pokemon on a Game Boy. Okay? And then right when you like run into the grass and you get into the Pokemon and the battle comes up, just watch. Okay, hold on, 6. No, maybe a 6 here maybe? You're such a bum bitch.
Yo, is this even gonna do anything at all? Like, holy fuck, well done. Lock in. Alright, super bonus?
4, that's a 4, that's a 4, has to be.
Yep.
Yep. Nice.
Alright, get us to tier 3, bitch. Every 2 spin, we want a fucking outlaw. Fuck off. Okay, how many? 5? Oh god, I hate when it does that. 2, 2, 2, or 2, 2, 3.
Next one will be a 3, I think. Yeah, that's a 3 right there.
2, yeah. It's gonna be close to 2, 2, 3.
Okay, listen to this.
Go ahead, fast, go.
Listen to this, watch this. Oh, wait for it. Okay, listen.
Kind of. I see what you're saying, though.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Come on, bitch. Boom! Oh, God, man. What is that? That's a 0x. Oh, my God.
Jesus, fuck.
Dude, no way, right? I mean... Yeah, like I said, my shit always flops. Like, this is... How is that okay?
Yeah, 6 year maximum.
I go to tier 1,
Maximum.
it hits a 0x, and doesn't go to tier 2. That's not okay at all, it's just trash.
Just give me the max win wheel. Come on.
Is that how you max in this game? Just hitting the max one on the wheel?
Yeah.
Yep. Or you hit it 20 times 20. Triple red reel, and you get what is that, like 500 times 20 times 20?
Oh, that's so nice.
Yo, Duadon, holy fuck, can you just log in one time? Dude. Yeah, it's just straight dog shit. We gotta leave it. It's gonna drain my entire balance again. Spreadsheet time. Double fucking warlock in the middle. Double warlock in the middle. What?
What? The max win, bro.
They literally disabled the game for me today. This game is just completely dead. Not even one of the bonuses like a half threshold.
Give me the fucking buddy.
Man, Hacksaw is they've really done disgusting.
You bum. Drop 3 6s, give me 3 6 reds, and then fucking win the super. Come on.
This fucking game, I swear to God, dude.
That's what I thought. 375 for it. Fuck me.
That's a 4. That's mega. As a super bonus, it's got to be a super. Yeah, super. Nice. Okay, let this bit come back, and today we can have a good time. How about that? Outlaws every 2 spins. Already off the pace. Now way off the pace. Now confirm the dead bonus. Maybe 1 hit.
6 right here.
Wow. That was our 1 hit, unfortunately. That's how this game works. It's gonna be 2 to 2 or 2 to 3. Here it comes.
It's gonna be 3 bullets. Uh-oh. 3 bullets right here? 3? Yeah, 3 bullets.
Yep, 2 to 3 classic. Now, do something crazy here. 1, 2, 3. Double warlock. Yep, disgusting garbage, 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 garbage. Wow. That's an insult.
Wait, 6.
I mean,
Yeah,
last one needs to be 4.
3, yeah. Last one 3 at least. Go. Get me the fuck in.
That is a miniature boom for a fucking super. That's complete dog shit. I'm gonna give this 10 more spins. I'm getting out.
Give me 1 more 6 here. 1 more 6 here and I'm happy. Come on. 1 more 6, I'll leave.
Have you ever had that 66 before?
No, I haven't.
I had it twice and they both ultra flopped. That's why it's so hard for me to go back to that game because I've seen the hyper and got trolled both times. This game's better than Wanted for sure, yeah.
Way better, yeah, way better.
Wanted is just too harsh.
Yeah, it's bad. It's boring. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's boring as fuck. Exactly.
It's a side game. You play on this side if you're really like up, and then you just fucking hope you get in. That's the red, right? No way. Give me 1 more bonus and I leave, pussy.
Man, this is just not getting back in, isn't it? Holy fucking garbage game. Okay, I saw 3 spins and I'm out. Okay, I was gonna give you guys some bounce today, but hey, you know what? Fuck you guys. Let me refresh this real quick. Hey, all good then. Can't make your games act like decent. All good. I'll go somebody else. I would rather lose money on Blood and Shadow than get complete scammed by Hacksaw.
Oh, that's try the new no limit, low key.
Nah, I tried it. It's really bad. Have you tried it?
Nope.
Yeah, then you would say that if you tried it. It's complete garbage.
But the new
can't be worse than this one. This might be the worst no limit slot I've ever seen.
Yeah, you may be right. But I spun too much to not play it more. I gotta see 1 hit before I leave it forever. I gotta see a hit. I gotta see. This is 0. Yeah.
Come on, bitch. Give me 1 more bonus here. Like, what's good?
Acting pretty bad today again. Off the rip as well. 0 spins left. Wow, we haven't even had a singular spin so far. Just instant dead every time.
Has to be it, right? You bum bitch. Okay, there we go.
I mean,
please hit the 6 now, please. Nope. 12 spins. Fuck you, pussy. Pop up a 6 and give me the max win. Max win right here, please.
This is doing really bad.
Give me the 250.
Oh my god.
Max win. Max win. Max win. Max win. Let's see a max right here, please.
Blood Shadow Chewer.
Really, bitch?
Oh my god. Bro, this game is completely dead.
I've got to get back in. There's no way. All right, bitch, come on. Give it to me finally. Nope.
Oh my god, these dry streaks are insane today. Holy fuck!
Where's the 6? Okay, give me the max. Fuck you. There's no max in it. Yeah, 500x at least, bitch. 4x? Fucking bum. Really, bitch?
Another 9 spins dead. Like this is.
Really, bitch?
X, how much does the regular bonus cost on Blood and Shadow?
200k.
Doesn't that start you at, huh?
200k, but it's not the same strips. Like it's like pragmatic, like different, like depending on if it's a bind or not.
At candle 3, right?
No, so it starts at max. You can make it so at terror spins.
But there's 2 different bonuses.
Yeah, but this game doesn't start good at 3. It gets in or doesn't. Like it'd be better to just get dollar accelerators. Except for right now, the game is acting very abnormally right now. 3 attempts and 200 spins.
No. It was right there, guys. Look. Max win. Just give it to me.
Max win.
Put it here. Oh, bitch. Fuck you. Everyone just went to the max one on this bet size, bro. Nice little 34 mil, whatever the fuck it is. Oh.
Somehow get in. Nope. Putrid fucking game, isn't it? Wow, it's all for $1,000. Is it a wins or not? Oh yeah, I'll move it over here, yeah. Like here. Like here, like here. I don't even know where you want it. Double wild flop. Wow.
Give me that goddamn 6. There's gotta be one bonus that hits the 6-6 where the shit's draining. Come on, give me the juice.
Man, this is not okay. Not a respin, which is a good sign. Blue on 3, good on 1. Blue on 3. No premiums. Please, man.
Come on, bro. This thing's nothing but heat.
Girl on 3, you on 2. This is so discouraging.
Six. Fuck you, 6. Come on, bitch. 2 6s.
Nice win. Oh, this could be it. This could do it. Very good start.
Oh, you fucking cocksucker. Bitch, get me in. triple six with triple sixes. Come on.
Good on 2. Ultra. This is depraved. Come on. Come on, buddy. Bite on 3. This is gonna be 0 spins.
Come on, bitch. You kidding me, man? Get me in one more bonus and I'm out. Please. Are you kidding me?
Level 1. I don't play those. Man, this is so disappointing that No Limit is showing me with this game because I like playing it. Fucking Blood and Shadow 2, huh?
I have to retire that game low key.
Yeah, I'm already down. I'm nearly 3 mil on it.
Beheaded is the same thing where you have to go through a bunch of levels to get the bonus. Those are fucking frustrating.
They're so frustrating, so maddening. Oh, this is a good head start though. This could do it right here. Yeah, this could do it. I can see this doing it. Oh. Oh.
Get me the fuck in.
What a ruthless sack of dog shit fucking game.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of the older no limbs are more fair. You just have to find one where the regular.
Oh man.
So if it's hard to get into the super,
Yeah.
you have to actually upgrade or do something.
Oh, I shouldn't have clicked play. I want to skip this one. Fuck.
Next one, please. Wait. No. I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm sick.
Of course it does
Give
that.
it to me. One away.
Another 8 dead spins, classic.
Bomb.
Another 10 maybe.
Sickening, bro. Just give it to me, man.
Where are the attempts at? This is crazy today, man. Yesterday was bad. The day before it was worse. This is still doing nothing. Oh my god! Another 10. Like 30 maybe? Yeah, 27, fuck. One off. Maybe. Blood, that's nice. Green on 1. Okay, yeah, this could do it. Purple 3, girl 1, 2. That's good. This could do it. Purple 3. Yeah, that's good. 57. Level 3.
Come on, 3, 4.
4 dead spins, okay, man.
No, bitch. Give me a 1, 2 T's into a 3, 4, bitch.
Look at that, and then it does. It gives like a smallest win in the world, and then it just fucking straight drains. Wow, 7K, what a win, holy shit. Now do 20 dead spins to make up for it. Two Terra spins and nearly 10K spins is fucking weird as fuck.
Come on, 3, 4. 3 right here.
Come on, baby.
3 right here, bitch.
4, 5 classic.
Come on, baby.
So dead. Dead. You're gonna get a fucking 3 scatter. 2 bottom.
Yo, lock in! It's good. Level 2.5. Just nothing. Just completely desertic on this game, huh? Wow, insta-dead.
Give me a bonus, bitch.
Maybe?
Really, bitch.
Wow, it did it somehow. Level 2. That's not 40K, 20. Level 2. Fucking disgusting. No limit, you need to lock in, otherwise I'm never playing your games again. That's actually kind of a weird timing. Let's get do it. Hold on, Wolf 3. What the? No limit is sucking on my fucking knob.
Wow, on my knob. The corn on the knob. Okay. Good job.
3. 3? No, bitch. 3 right here at least. Bum bitch. Get us in the super bonus, bitch.
Wow, couldn't double drop, huh? Yuck. No limit garbage. Man, I hate this game, hasn't given me a hit.
1 bonus, bitch.
Good. This is a good one. So discouraging, this dog shit, man.
Give me a double fucking outlaw here, bitch.
Nope, we haven't gotten this yesterday.
I'm gonna verse first outlaw, bitch. Come on. No, bitch.
Oh, bitch.
Ass.
Wow, one off. Look at that. It's gonna be a 37. Yeah, classic. What a joke.
Double outlaw. 2 X's? Ew, man. Gross.
Wow, 34. Huge fit provider.
Three, 4, bitch. 3. Fuck you.
Fuck you, bitch.
Give me one more 1-2-Ts. Next 1-2's a super. I don't give a fuck.
Oh my god, another day, bro, another day, bro. I haven't even got a 100k hit on any game in 600k, like straight down. Jesus fucking Christ.
It's 2X.
2.5.
Has to be it. I called it. Has to be it. 3-4. 3-4, pussy.
That's a good
3,
start.
4.
Come on.
3, 4.
4. You dumb bitch.
Good start, good start.
Here, please.
Purple 1-2, green 1-3. Finish that line, bitch. Then dead spin could be good. Wolf 3, blue 2. Blue 2.
Let's do it right, man. Fuck you. Let's just do it as a line.
Girl 2.
Not 2X, not 2X.
It's trying so hard. That's good. Finally, level 4 for the first time today.
Brutal X.
Yeah, it's been, it's been like that. It's just fucking. Right now, I'm at my rate. I'm getting over almost my last 40k spins. I'm getting into the bonus every 8,000 spins. I'm getting in. I don't think that's even closer to margins. But the fuck do I know, man?
You need to go back to that slot on a victory lap after hitting like 7 mil or something, but you need to find some juice at other places.
Yep. Real. Look at that. Just... $6K win. Wow, massive, man. For this game, this RTP is like extremely bad.
Like my graph, boy. Give him that four. Give him that four.
You bum bitch. You're a bum dog bitch.
Wow, it actually didn't get me in. That's insane. Oh my god, dude, this game. Lock the fuck in.
The new twist, I haven't played it yet.
Wow, this actually might get in. This is a very good start. Holy fuck, that's a good start. That's like super fucking heated start. That's like on fire right now. Green 3. Unlock all these reels.
Boy.
Purple 1, red 3, blue 3. Just cruel, really. Nothing else about it. Like, my god, man.
We need a super, my boy. We need a super. Has anyone ever full screen this on regular bonus, chat?
I've had double warlock on this, or double outlaw in the middle. It's kind of crazy. This is so bad. Why did they sell for 2K like that? Oh my god, this is fucking stupid now. Like, this is not okay at all. This is so stupid. Oh my god, what the fuck is this game?
3-4, 3-4, 3-4, 3-4, 3-4, 3-4, 3-4, 3-4. You're a bum. You're just a bum. Just bummy. It's just so bummy.
This could be a good one, I believe.
I want to see verse into outlaw. That's all I want to see.
We multi here and it's decent.
Right here on the end. Okay.
Okay. Dog ass.
I mean... Oh my god! I have to actually fucking go read the box. This is fucking insane. Bro, how long did I last for today? 600k in, bro. Not even an hour. Holy fuck.
Goddamn supercars. Time. 3, 4, 3, 4, 3. Oh, bitch, fuck you.
I'll do a React Gambo for like a little bit until this fucking kicks in.
Oh, you bitch. 3 versus no connect. I'm sick.
Man, I can't. Don't let me switch it up, brother. It's not like I haven't tried it. The last 2 days, we tried all providers. The last 3 mil, the biggest win we got was a 350k hit. Over 3 mil loss. That's like not, that's like unheard of. My shit's throttled. I'm not stupid.
Come on, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3. Give me a 3, 4, pussy, 3. You fucking bomb.
Fucking bitch.
Of course we get 3.
Man, his dual Don is being a bitch ass, isn't it?
Yeah. I just need a fucking full screen, to be honest. That's all I need. Give me a fucking full screen.
That is it right now.
Give me a fucking triple outlaw, man. Need a 4 scatter, at least 1 4 scatter, then I'll leave.
Buddha, can you give me 100k for like an hour?
What?
Can you give me 100k for an hour?
Brother, I'm broke as hell, my boy. Otherwise, I would.
How much is your depot?
600.
600. At least if I can hit a bonus here, I'll give you some juice until your shit comes in. So I can
Thanks, yeah, I need like an hour.
You think it's gonna take an hour to come in?
It should be, yeah, at 4 like that, yeah.
How much?
No way it takes an hour. It takes 10 minutes max.
No, I need somebody to wake up.
Why don't you just keep like a X amount on you, and then the rest like gone?
Cause I'm a degen.
I got 5k if you need it, my boy.
Hey, but what's the difference if you're gonna right like oh wow 15x on a full line, nice.
Cause it's like I'm rate limited. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Yeah, but if you're gonna borrow, it's the same thing, right?
The
exact same thing. No?
Yeah, but it goes way faster. Do you not feel it? Did you not feel that at all?
Well, yeah, but
it's
like,
so easy the other end.
yeah, but what I'm saying is like, what you send to that, in your mind, it should be absolutely untouchable. So if you're waiting for someone to wake up, then like, what you need to do is like, just keep some, you know, keep some that you like have for yourself, and then the other thing is never touched. Some shit like that. Right?
Yeah, maybe I just need. It's just like maybe you're like me, whatever. It's like learning a new skill almost, right? If there's a new strata, then I gotta build that and do that. Like it's I have to intake it, you know. Almost like a skill, like self restraint, like that, you know.
3 4 3 4 3 4 3 4. Come on, man. Just give me the 4, bro. I'm just stuck in this 3 wave. I just give me a fucking like 9 mil win. I'll give him a little juice to get pays me back in an hour, and then we fucking call it. Come on, man. Just cooked.
Right here's the full screen. I feel it, bro.
The Flash, you send it to him, pussy. The fuck? Fucking guy.
Bro, don't get bit by some fucking dumb fucker. It's fine, it's whatever.
This fucking guy. Top G, suck my dick, pussy. I've taken care of my friends more than the fucking goddamn billionaires in the world taking care of their friends. What the fuck are you talking about, pussy boy? Cocksucker.
Bro, my bad. I didn't want to dive in the waters, my bad.
No, you're good. I'm just roasting some of these guys. These guys have no idea. Look, I've given each of my friends like a fucking mill. The fuck are you talking about, pussy? Your fucking own father won't give you $10 to go buy a Snickers bar, pussy. Who the fuck are you talking to?
Jesus.
The fuck?
Oh, fuck me, bro.
I can just get this. I mean, if you really think it's gonna come, is it gonna actually come in an hour?
Yeah, an hour and hour and 30.
Because if I get drained, I'm fucked.
Bro, what? It's 100k. If this game's about to bust, if it hits just one time, I'll get back instant.
Okay, fine. Let's just hope you hit something, because I have a feeling you're gonna get drained instantly.
I mean, bro, it could, but sometimes like.
Alright. What's your account?
Felix Gamba. I'll do it next time though. I'll keep it on like another phone or whatever. Alright, thanks.
100,000 USD, you're good.
Oh, here it comes. Yep. Alright.
That is crazy, chat. That is 1 Bitcoin. What the fuck?
Come on, just get him right here and then we can ban back instantly. Yep. Alright, I can bet you back right here for instantly after this. Perhaps. Close.
Shit get real dark in here.
It is getting darker.
Come on, just give him like a mil at least off this, bro.
Fucking mad.
I know.
Pissed me off. Pussy.
Pussy ass boy.
I shouldn't expect more from a guy in chat named Top G. I don't know why I'm fucking expecting anything from that person. Holy shit.
Top G?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. One blood and we're in. Nope.
I don't know. I don't even know how he reached the keyboard.
Come on,
Then
3,
he had
bitch.
Dick in his mouth.
3, 4,
3,
4. Has to be 4. 4, please, man. Yes!
Nice. Holy fuck. Why was that so long to get in anyway?
Juice up real quick. Holy shit, that guy.
Little juice up walk around right there, boy.
What's that guy's username, Skashroodle? User, what was it, Skashroodle?
Oh my god, this game. Holy shit. Lock in.
Top LMNOP.
Y'all fuck with the chicken Big Mac or nah?
Oh, he's a supporter. He's a troll. He probably liked that attention, I guess.
I'll go fuck myself then.
Damn it. Well, Top G, you know what? Fuck it. Touche, my friend. Touche. I apologize for the horror of a mother comment. That was fucked up. I apologize. The horror of a mother comment's too far. That's my fault, guys.
Can't take it back now, boy. Stand on that shit.
Nah, that's fucked up. He doesn't deserve the apology, but Top G, that's my fault, bro. That's love. But still, go ask your dad for $5. He's saying no to you, pussy. But the mother
Also,
thing.
Trey, never
okay.
apologize for telling the truth.
How about this? He'll say no to your $5 and he'll fuck his wife after. That's your mother. You understand? You're gonna see your ceiling fan shaking. You know what? The other one sounded better. The horror of a mother thing sounded better. It was just a little extreme, no?
Yeah, it's a little far out.
He might be the vandal.
I'll take it. I'll be right back.
Let me create my kick account. I love sucking Andrew Tate's dick. I'm a retard. How about Top G? Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, well, that 100K came and went, huh?
Dude, I don't even know what is happening with my account.
X, I love you and I hate to be a chatter, but you are playing the worst slot I think ever made.
It's gonna pay,
You
brother.
have to retire this slot.
It's
Like, you
gonna
have
pay.
to retire
It's
it.
gonna pay. It's gonna happen.
It's if you were a smaller gambler and buying the supers back to back to back, probably wouldn't be as bad. But it is such a hard slot to spin into. It's sucking the soul out of you, man. You need to pick a new one, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, you kind of play like Train. You go super fucking balls deep until you get that hit. So eventually you probably will get the hit, but just how much is it gonna cost you? That's the real question.
I mean, brother, listen. I played everything in the last 2 days. Like the biggest is 300K. Brother, I have days where I have like 300K hits in like fucking 2 hours on like a 300K balance. I'm on 3 mil down without like no provider, no game. It's all doing nothing. Like actually nothing.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying other slots are just instantly better. But that's just a very hard one. I watch a lot of you playing that. A very difficult one to get into a fun bonus.
Like it's really no matter what. What am I supposed to do? Like just pick something else and just have that drain the exact same way or faster. Like I don't know what to do.
I mean, I wouldn't say it would drain faster though, because you're on degen spins on no limit. So.
See, that's what I was scared of. And now your 600K you get, it's gonna be 500K, so it fucks you even more. But I guess in your head, you're gonna hit.
Well,
That's how
it is
in
gonna
my
hit. It's gonna take some time.
No, I mean like in your head, it's gonna hit. Like in your head, it's gonna like hit a max with 100K.
Why is it's not even now I see it. It's just an effort to pay back, so I can do whatever, just to kill time.
6. I hate these 2s, man.
Okay, I'll go back. I'll go game a little bit.
Come on.
I'll play Copper Max, sure, why not? Let me do a game of Rocket League before. Man, this is depressing as fuck. Like, you cannot make this up, bro. It's like, bro, I'm deploying like fucking crazy. Like, it's not like on other balances I was doing even bigger stuff. I was doing like 600 and the 800s. Now I'm doing the fucking, like the what is like 400 or whatever. And it's going even down even faster with bigger depots. Like, what the fuck is that? Oh, this is the worst time zone for depots to do. It's 400k. It's just 400. Oh my god, my brain's rotted. It's 4 a.m. Let's get the champ to show him. I'm such a god at this game. Mind control them. You got it right. Wow, he actually. Well, I mean, stay in, brother. Free goal, free goal. It's a free goal. Damn, that was just good. That was a good play. I finished it up, buddy. Teammate needs to activate him. Nice. Well, teammate needs to activate because I'm doing really good passes right now. but I'm doing passes exactly like I would like to get passes. And this guy's just fucking not activating. I can't. What? Yeah, they might just go off of that. What is this lag, dude? What is going on with the fucking with the server? Like, it's desync like crazy. It's mega desync. What's happening? No way, right? Too far up. That's struggle for them. My music now.
I want you. Je suis là. Suis l'audace. Suis l'audace.
How was the gambler tonight, Brew? Any masses?
How did he win, huh? How did he win, buddy? I mean, yo, this guy's so fucking annoying. Alpha boost, like, look at this guy. Like, the entire game. And alpha boost, alpha boost, alpha boost. Like, look at this guy. Alpha boost for what? Bro. How do you type? How do you type in this game? You just left the thing. Bro, the guy is literally smurfing it. Like, I mean, he's smurfing and winning in overtime, man. Like, brother. Like, you're smurfing it and you're talking shit in the chat when you won by overtime, man. That's like the most miserable action you can do. But I had the rebound. Well, the guy's name is Smurf, and he's doing some crazy shit there. This teammate is knowing that this ball chaser is knowing that. Stop ball chasing! Holy fuck! Jesus Christ, his teammate, man! You don't need to hit the ball like that! Just don't touch it! Like, wait till you get a better ball! Christ! That's lucky. This is a mega ball chaser. Super hardcore. Bro, the other thing is bad. This guy was literally giving the ball like a nice air middle. Perfect shot for the enemy team to just fucking do an aerial in. Like, so can you tell say what team? What is that team doing? What is he doing? I don't understand what he's doing here. He double committed and he missed it. It's free for us. This is literally free of goal. Holy shit, man. That's perfect goal. Like, look at that. Top to middle, easiest thing in the world. This guy. Man, I'm carrying, so I'm fucking going crazy now. Well, I mean, where's the one without the boost? Why is the double committing without? He's double committing without boost. Oh my. This teammate, I'm going to fucking rage it. How am I dead weight? Both goals that he did are legitimately just actual god passes. I don't know what the fuck you want from me. Oh my. I didn't expect the bounces to be that high. This is GG. This is free. That was kind of nice. You see how I brushed it like that? I'm done with this guy. Fuck that. There's several. Oh wow, Division 3, not bad. I'm so hungry right now. Oh no! Dude! What is he? They're stealing. He's got it. No! I'm so bad at that, man. I'm so bad at those, but that was kind of close though. Been a while I've been trying to play this game. Okay. The enemy is doing strikes that are so bad that it's hard to predict it. I mean, it's winnable. Dude, I'm not playing good right now at all. I'm just trolling. Now, yeah, I mean, for being that rusty, I mean, playing diamond and whatever, I'm the thing, I'm doing pretty good. Just now it's not that good. Fuck, man. Should have been a goal. Actually, not bad. If I let that guy fucking 4 feet, we would have lost by now. With him. That's bad. Oh, that was good.
We got this!
I thought it was a teammate then. No! Oh no. Not enough strength, that was pretty bad. Then we actually won that game, that's crazy. If I was being a bitch boy that game, I would have lost the game. There's no carry there. By repeating the defeat, I carried it. If I did what he did, we would have been out of this lobby 4 minutes ago. This is a Rocket League player, and he's stuck at this rank, so I should might go in. Teammates trolling. I'm fucked. Nice. And look at the angle though, holy shit, man. I mean, what? He's just trolling, isn't he? He's just trolling. Like, dude, why troll? I don't get it. Why did you troll the game? I don't get it. Is he just mad at me or what happened? That's so lame, man. Dude, you have to be kidding me, right? This guy, just disconnect already, man. I'm over it. Just disconnect already, you're fucking dog shit. You're trash. Thank you. That was a weird angle that I can react to. Wait, that's a teammate. No, that's fine. That was enemy. That pass though. Man. G. Oh, I should stay back, I think him. That's like the most unlucky thing and lucky back to that game. That has to be the most unlucky and lucky at the exact same time. That's fucking insane. Whatever. I blame my teammate for the fucking first goal. I don't give a fuck him. I don't give a fuck him. And I'm right too. Bro just fucking looked at the thing and just didn't finish the goal. Like, come on, man. What a dumb fucker. You can blame somebody and still improve. It's not like an exclusive thing. You can do both parts at the same time. But not because you say this guy was dodging. I'm not internally like processing this as like I can do them better there or whatever. Like what the fuck? I double committed now. That's so bad. I know we're dropping all of them. No way. Oh my, this is so bad. Bro, how do you get coffee in this fucking thing, man? Dude, there's so many fucking 10 types of coffee at McDonald's, it's hard to get just like a normal coffee. Like, what the fuck? Oh, I'm late. We can win this. I committed now. That's... Hit that shit. Oh my god, way too fast, buddy. No! I mean, I threw that so bad. No! Still did it. Man, how is that ball so fast? $126 ruble, yeah. Oh my, okay. Okay, that is fault. That is 100%. That is entirely his fault, not mine. He should have committed it. Bro, hit the ball. What the fuck? What is he doing? Man, this guy did nothing in that game. He did, the guy did literally nothing. I was playing defense the entire game, and I said more stuff than he does. Bro, I'm doing these passes that... This guy owes me 2 goals. This teammate owes me 2 goals. He owes me 2 goals. Right, again, finish it. What the lag? Way too bouncy. No, I had the ball. My teammate nudged it. I give up. I'm gonna DC. This is fucking embarrassing. Yo, I'm playing alone. I'm alone on this team. The guy's doing nothing! Oh no. I'm so close. No way, right? Wow, that's a tough shot. That is a tough shot. Holy fuck. Where's the boost? Did he take it? No way, right? That has to be the worst win I've had in a long time. Like actual fucking garbage. All good. I just gotta keep trying stuff.
Relaxed.
And that ball's banging fast as shit. Oh my. I need to fix my dead zones. Oh my god, how does he miss that? How does he miss that? That makes no sense at all, Zero. Oh my. There's literally nothing I can do there. Where is he going? Oh man, this is so over, dude. Like, fuck. This teammate is trash. What is he doing? Where is he? Dude, please, for feet. What? That teammate is complete dog shit. $6 p.m.
Listen to the calls from heaven. Listen to the calls from
Dude, I was doing some fucking insane shit that round. How is it that fast? I didn't have to do anything because he didn't have the angle, so I had to go for and I threw. Good bump, holy shit. Oh, no shot, right? They have it. Damn each shoulder. Okay, 15. Fuck. Too easy. Wait a minute. That's annoying. Okay. Holy fuck.
Hey, how's it going? Your DJ X got all the music ready for you. I'm gonna kick things off with some artists who've had your attention lately. Kanye West first.
Man, I can understand how it might be kinda hard to love a girl like me. I don't blame you much for wanting.
They had a lot of lucky blocks that game and a lot of bullshit, so I'm glad we won it. They didn't deserve to win the game. Dog shit players.
Swiss only let the beat rock. Southside niggas that know me best. I feel like me and Taylor might still have sex. Why? I made that bitch famous. Goddamn. I made that bitch famous. For all the girls that got dick from Kanye West. If you see him in the streets, give him Kanye's best. Why? They mad they ain't famous. Goddamn. They mad they still nameless. Talk that talk, man. A man in the store trying to try his best, but he just can't seem to get Kanye fresh. But we still hood famous. Yeah, we still hood famous.
I just wanted you to know I've loved you better than your own kin did. From the very start, I don't blame you much for wanting to be free.
Wake up, Mr. West.
I just wanted you to know.
I be Puerto Rican Day Parade floating. That Benz Marina Del Rey coasting. She in school to be a real estate agent. Last month I helped her with the car payment. Young and we alive. We never gonna die. I just copped a jet to fly over personal debt. Put one up in the sky. The sun is in my eyes. Woke up and felt the vibe. No matter
No way!
we never gonna die.
I just wanted you to know.
Ready for you? Yes, bitch! Dude, I think, you know what? I'm glad I started playing this game with somebody and not like solo queue, because I actually understand what teammates want and like the needs for a goal in a coordinated setting. It is a lot easier to do passes when you've gotten good passes and shit. I always do the backboard thing and it always fucking scores. Where's the teammate at that point anyway? I don't get it.
I've been blowing through the money like you growing trees. I've been fucking on a French bitch.
Yeah, he's gonna hit it, I think.
Put him on a jet, now they all Italian. Way I'm dressed until I've been to $1,000. This bitch lie about getting shots, but she's still a stallion. She don't even get the joke, but she's still smiling. Every night, late night, like I'm Jimmy Fallon. Pros shoot from anywhere, like you Ray Allen. Cody, turn me up.
That's for him.
Cody, turn me up. Cody, turn me up. Got a fur on the Tampa, got me burning up. Shorty said she graduated, she ain't learning enough. Say the album track one, okay, I heard enough. Girl, the driver downstairs, better hurry up. Savage got a new stick, you wanna dirty up. Touchdown to NY, tear the Mercer up. Hey, Mo take a shades with the great sense.
Flick it. Come on, buddy. Nice.
Gotta put her on the team, got a great bench. Linking with the ops, bitch, I did that shit for Jay Prince. Bitch, I did it for the Maltese. Feel like 17, 2 purse for all guys. And I never been the one to go apologize. Me, I'd rather hit them up one more time. Hey, known a girl for 6 months, dinner up at my place. But I got these diamonds on my neck, so it's a blind date.
Man, we'll give it, it is what it is.
Your name not ringing out here, it's on vibrate. And she took a skull, now shorty gotta hydrate. And he did some dirt, now my Cody gotta migrate. Probably won't see him for some years when I do though. Turn me up, Cody, turn me up. Cody, turn me up. Hey, Cody, turn me. Hey, yeah, but Cody, turn me.
The fuck is that?
Had the shooters aim down from the nosebleed. Gotta get this passport, keep my nose clean. Bitch, try to burn me up. Keep a man up. Yeah, I never slip. SF90 rims red like a poker chip. Rich as hell, still hood in the stroker grip. Pink slip in the glove for the ownership. Limping with the 30 on like a broke hip. Red flag giving blood on some.
Wow, it actually fucking lifted.
On some over shit. Went from Angel Town to States to a bigger state. Probably would've had a zombie on me if I would've stayed. Still a caught a case if I would've stayed. I've been thugging all my life, that's just how I played. Still posted in the A where niggas feel me. Still gotta see the gunners win Premier League. Still gotta keep a gun, it's always near me. And I'm down to hit them up one more time. Hit my line, you know the hair was gray. Oh yeah, alright, don't do romancing. One more time, you gotta run a phase. Oh yeah, alright.
That's insane. Damn. Almost brushed the top as well. Nope, no point doing anything for that. Fuck. I'm a god. I'm a fucking god of this game. Holy shit. Holy fuck that shot though. Hold on. This is hell. No, if I flip that, it doesn't go in, I don't think. Nah, I could get champ easy. Put a little bit of time into the game, boom it. Food 1 minute. Eat, eat, eat. No way! That doesn't hit. Shut up too much. It wasn't going in, buddy. No! What is it? Bro, any team, leave the game, leave the game, leave it. You're not winning this game, you leave the game. No. Leave the game. What the fuck even is that? I mean, dude, he jumped out of the ball, let's be honest. The man jumped out of the ball, literally.
ASAP Rocky, the closer there. Next up, got a little bit of a skate vibe going, starting with Travis Scott.
Dude, Spotify is so funny, dude. That skater vibe glitch is still on the fucking app. You might put it says.
Frenchies, but she thinking Ocean Prime. No, she keep a open mouth and open mind. I don't open up a door, she open mine. I need less stress and I need more thighs, yeah. We on a jet quest, mobbing with the tribe, yeah. In the headrest, 1 of 25, yeah. Ain't seen the best yet, open up your eyes, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's the countdown till I slide. Walking rhymes, how I grew up on my side. Ain't no fence, just 100 acres wide. When shit get tense, we twist up and we can fly. I pick my favorite dancer, I didn't pay her rent. At Christmas time, it's no say Nick, we got the Grinch. I smacked that ass, she threw it back in self-defense. We took the crib, flood the backyard like it's the beach. We did some things out on the ways that we can see. All I know it was Obama on repeat.
Let's get it.
I don't think these things I took is helping me. Had to borrow some more, had to gather the foes, had to count up the O's, had to summon the O's.
That is good.
I roll through the light, rolling the dice, rock on my ice, popping that Gucci, and it's down.
I got bacon McMuffin and small ant coffee.
My bitch riding iconic. Yeah, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the countdown till I slide.
got in the Uzi. We were trained to use it. They were trained to use it. Shoot you like Cupid. Hit your medulla, yeah. Shoot at intruders. They shoot your medulla. She fuck the gang.
Yum.
Left eye when she choosing. Big bang roll is soothing. Pull over with the spinner, but I make him cuddle up. It's not a movie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the countdown till I slide. Walking right till I go up on my side. Ain't no fence, just 100 acres wide. And shit get dizzy.
No! I had the angle. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I should have been there to respond to that. No! That's entirely my fault, though. Eh! What the fuck is going on with this game, man? This is ridiculous. Ah!
That she wrote speaks to the young, speaks to the progress toward.
Hit.
Say to them, say to the down keepers, the sun slappers.
No!
The harmony hushers. Even if you are not ready for the day, it cannot always be night. Sir, that's how you work. Work 6 up like Mike. He's out of sight. Whoa, they got me pipe. 2 men like Ike. 6 up the spot. Into the night. Yeah, I'm shaking the drop. I'm still up on top.
I almost got faked then.
The devil my eye. Can't pay me to stop. My God at the top.
My friend. Oh my. Oh my god. This guy literally abandoned it. He's abandoned the game, like him. That's his fault. He saw I was committing to the ball and he still committed it. I don't see it. It's on my FOV. Dizzy commits when he knows I'm committing. That's on him, not me. That is not on me. Dude, these strikes though, what the fuck is happening? And what a pointless strike. What a pointless strike this guy did, huh? Why? Why? Why do that? Dog shit player. No rage, man. What is this teammate even doing right now?
bitch, I beat it. I put on a bus. I got the shit. I put on a bus. I'ma leave the whole bleeding. I'ma leave the whole geeking. Have it gone by the weekend. Not too much work. She got me leaking. She got me leaking.
What is, yo, hello?
I'm on the deep end. Yeah.
What? What? What is he doing? Hello? Ah! This teammate is absolute fucking dog garbage. Nice game. I don't really want to do this one now. I lost 150 minutes game. Oh my. 117! What? One dumb fucker. One guy. And I lose everything for it. Oh, I'm going to go there. I might do rank COD or some shit.
Finishing up there with Blink 182. Keeping it going. First, let's try Infinity by XXX Tentacion. Who knows? Could become a new favorite.
What? I don't like this song.
Don't let me have to tell these niggas.
Don't like it. I need to play on rank to unlock rank. How long is that? Many things is a bad song though. Why you mad that I had to skip the Joey Badass? Like, nothing against him, but that song was like, it's not like anything special or crazy. It's like whatever. Oh wow, it didn't hit the ceiling yet. Yo, why are you hitting the ball? Garbage, 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 garbage. There's really, bro? There's not a single video I can find it on this map.
Hello everyone and welcome back to my channel. Today we're back in the 4-hour 296.
Wait, that is smooth as fuck. Wait, that is nice. Chat, how do you zoom in like that? Decrease the fall, but how?
For time 1 I break at the start of the curve and you...
Okay, how do you decrease the fob? Where? Oh, they don't use the FOV. It's just the FOV that they have when they record it on the other monitor. But these are the same movies I use it. Is that true? Or is that false? They use 3 monitors, so the main, so the, oh! They use 3 monitors, so the others, you don't see them. Is that right? Ah! Apparently it doesn't matter. So people use the other way. So what do you do that then? Graphics? MISC? Option. Where? $78? So what do people use then? I think this is gonna fucking suck ass. I think this is about to fucking suck actual garbage. There's no way that default is 60. You're trolling me. Like, what the fuck is this? Wait, this seems a lot better though. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, let it cook. Hold on, this is actually kind of way better. Wait, hold on. Well, this is a horrible first lap. That wasn't too bad, was it? That was very slow though.
You got the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
got some new releases. You just heard 21's.
You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way.
DJ's broken. I can't fix it.
Some of your 20.
Auto pit limiter in settings. Really? Where? Oh, I got this.
flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
What does that give me? What does that give me? What does that give me?
It's over.
145.9.
Let me down easy. Since you feel to stay wrong.
142. How? This guy is cheating. I don't give a fuck. This guy's like an emulator or some shit like that. This guy's got a robot AI or whatever the fuck. This is fucking stupid as fuck. What a fucking cheater, bitch ass. Yo, you're cheating. You're fucking cheating. I know it. Cringe. This guy is smurfing 100%, dude. He's using way more road. As long as my right wheel is still touching the blue line, right?
One to go. Next time by, line up on the right side. The estimated strength of field is 1,264. Pit road is closed. Let's take opportunity. Cars left the grid.
I'm keeping the line on it. Yo, grid your fucking car, lazy bum. Grid your fucking car, ass hat, holy shit.
What's wrong? What?
Grid the car!
That's a bit aggressive. Limit.
Grid the fucking car!
I think you better settle down, mate.
Yo, you don't tell me what to do, pal. You're not my dad, motherfucker. Even then, I wouldn't do it. Chill out, play the race, grid your fucking car.
I'm gonna take you out into turn one, buddy.
Grid your car. Get off my balls.
I like Sentinel.
Get start 12. Car.
Is it me or is like half the grid only joining every time on this track?
Get start 12. Car.
Waking up, feeling like the thing for one. Count up my ones, lacing up my favorite ones. One of a kind, one of one, the only one. The one shot, the one chance to take it one. Mama on the forehead before I get the cold red. Cause I was born bred.
Drive is safe and drive sportsmanship like it. Clean race.
I was living down bad and my folks
Get down 12. Gas.
We've been getting this fly since some poor kids. My rich friends and my broke friends coexist. They love the mix and we know what it is.
Get down 12. Gas. Get ready. Going green.
I'm locked in with a sucker.
Pace car is off. Get down 12. Gas.
Why is always somebody that does that? I don't get it though.
Green flag. Green flag. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. You got a great car on the left. Car stop on the left. Clear on the left. You got a great car on the left. Go right. Go right. There's an incident ahead.
He parked his car. I'm throwing it.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
You're slow as shit. Go faster.
You got a slow car on the right. Car stop on the right.
They're way better than me.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 42.278.
42.
New fastest lap figures.
This is dog shit. I can't do it.
Let's take Impala sounding good. Next, I want to hop back to 2022 for a second. Some music you were into. Kanye West up first.
Damage. Let's get that fixed. Repairable.
When I park my Range Rover, so I can scratch your Corolla. Okay, I smash your Corolla. I'm over. Ask me why I came over.
Brother. I thought I made the wrong choice, but the guy accelerated into me. Bro, the guy accelerated into me. Look! Wait, he actually accelerated.
Came over, skinny bitch with no shoulders, telling you that I'm bogus. Bitch, you don't even know us. Baby girl, he's a loner. Baby girl, he's a loner. Late night organ donor. After that, he disown ya. After that, it's just mates become soulless. When it's over, it's over. And bitch, I'm back out my coma.
2 days in a row, huh, buddy?
Dude, I'm literally racing for a safety rating. I've sat behind you the whole time and you're smashing me. You're so slow. Why?
Imagine thinking that any of these drivers have any consideration of anybody, brother. My tires are cold now, thank you. What do you mean white flag? They stopped the race? I don't get it. I don't care anymore.
is over.
Chat, who was the moron, by the way? Who was it? He crashes my car and then he leaves the game. You cannot be fucking serious right now. What a fucking loser, moron, fuck, bitch ass. So when can I report them? Why that tanked me so hard too? Florian, what a fucking bitch ass. Fucking bitch Florian, man. Fucking Florian, out of all fucking people, man. Out of any human out there that could cry into me like a dumb fucker. Fucking Florian, dude. I'm so done with this shit. Fucking bitch, bitch ass. Every day it's sending it. It's sending it. Like actual people who back up into the lane. What the fuck is this dog shit? Bro, when it comes out, they have to download 3 new games. Like, fuck you, man. Oh my god, oh my god. 54 GB for fucking what? I give up. I'll wait until the downloads. Monsters where?